All right. So, Christian, now that you're here, you're just looking. This is a cool strategy roguelike game that I saw that a couple of people have been playing. I've seen a little bit of footage of it, and I'm just going to jump into it and play it because I love this genre. And it has a couple, I think it's in early access right now, but this is 9 Kings. I'm going to start it. It's got a tutorial, I believe, so you'll see what this game's about and what's going on with it as I play it. It's kind of a card game, but you don't have a deck or anything like that. It's less of a card game and more of just like a roguelike auto battler sort of thing. It's made by a or it's published by a studio that I think is very cool, Hooded Horse. I like a lot of their publishing decisions, and the kinds of games they greenlight are really cool. And it's not a super complicated game. It's actually pretty simple. I'm just gonna get into it. We're just gonna start playing it. Don't you worry. Okay, so there will be, currently there are not, but there will be 9 kings in the game. I believe there are 7 so far. It's in early access, but it's making quick progress. Every week there's like an update that changes a lot of stuff and brings out new stuff. But you choose one of the 9 kings, and each of them has different like troops and buildings that they can have. But every time you fight, you're going to be fighting one of the other 9 kings. Or you could even fight yourself. Like, they call it a rebellion, so you might fight yourself. And you'll get an option to add, like, units or buildings based on who you fought. And so you're trying to make the best build. It's very roguelike-esque. We'll show you. So I'm going to you have to choose the King of Nothing, but there are a bunch of other kings with their own cool abilities and cards, and it's really sick. We'll start off with the King of Nothing. These are every king has their own 9 cards. So there's only 9 cards for each king, but they each do a different thing. So the King of Nothing is very simple. You've got your main card is your castle. Every one of them has like a castle type card that is their base. And bases have like a special ability. The castle hurls a stone that does AoE damage. And then the soldiers, which is normal. Paladin is a defensive troop. Archer is range. Scout tower is a tower that's ranged that can't be destroyed. Farms add troops to other unit plots. Wildcard levels things up. Blacksmith will give the additional damage to things that it's next to every turn. And Steel Coat will make things prevent damage. You'll see. I'm not going to go super deep yet. Okay. The main thing I wanted to point out is this difficulty setting here, right? So, this difficulty setting, these are not the only difficulties. You see it says Peasant, Squire, and Knight. These are not the only difficulties. It goes 9 times higher. But just like Slay the Spire, you have to unlock the other difficulties by beating it. I'm going to start on the highest difficulty because I don't think it matters if I beat it on Peasant or Squire. I'm just going to beat it on Knight. That should unlock the King difficulty. And then I go up from there. So, you can see there's a level bar here. As I play more, I level up just like in Slay the Spire, and I'll unlock more things. But in this game, I'm not unlocking more cards. I'm unlocking what are called perks. These are perks that you can make yourself start off with extra bonuses, which you will need to be able to beat the higher difficulties, because you cannot beat the higher difficulties without some of that stuff. So anyway, let me click play. I should have jumped into it already, but game's really cool. All right, so starting off, you get a 9x9 or a 3x3 plot, which is 9. Haha, 9 is the big number of the game. But you can expand this plot one radius more by getting cards and abilities that let you expand it to put more. So, my castle, this is where the enemies are trying to get to. So wherever I place this on my grid is where the enemies are going to try and get to kill me. And if an enemy touches my castle at all, I die. I lose. And if you look up here in the top left corner here, there's 3 little symbols. Those are my lives. So when I die once, I lose a life, and I get 3 lives before I lose the run completely. The placement of the castle, or the placement of everything really matters, because cards will buff each other based on what's next to them. So with the castle here, I would want to put it somewhere where I feel like I could place other things to get better bonuses if I wanted to give my castle extra stuff. I am going to put it in the corner here. You usually do want to place it in the back row because it's farthest away, and what's going to happen is down here in this lower right-hand corner, the screen's going to zoom out to that area whenever the battle's happening, and all these little troops are going to fight each other, and they actually walk across the field to your castle. So you do not want your castle in the front 2 rows unless you're doing some sort of special build that matters for it, because it gives the enemy troops less distance they have to travel. But if it's in the back row here, they have to travel a little bit more distance, and trust me, that matters. That extra little distance they have to travel can really matter, especially if you've got a lot of towers. Okay, so now you can see I have these 3 cards in my hand. And anytime you have 3 or more cards in hand, you get to play until you have only 2. Currently I only have 3, so I can play 1 of them, and then that will end my deploy or my build phase, right? But if I had like 4 or 5 cards in hand, I would get to play multiple cards this turn. And this is adding to my army or adding to my base or whatever else. You can see I have a castle in here. This doesn't mean I can play another castle. You can see it shows red. Kind of hard to see, but I can't place another castle. But what having another copy of the same card can do is that I can play it on top of my current castle, which will level it up and make its stats stronger. And if I want to, I can hover over and click the castle. It'll tell me what its stats are. So right here we can see it says hurls a stone projectile onto your enemies. Its damage is 10. It does 0.29 hits per second and has 0% crit chance. So you can see stats. For units, it'll tell you what their health is and all of that. So you can kind of see all this information. So if I wanted to put the castle here, I could level it up. Now, usually you can only level things up twice to make them level 3. That's usually the highest you can go. There are a couple of exceptions. One of the kings has some things that let you go higher than level 3, and there's a perk that'll let you upgrade your castle to higher than level 3. But other than that, usually it's level 3 is the highest. With castle, I know I'm explaining everything and I could just start playing, but I like to explain stuff. With castle, once you've played 2 castle cards on top of your original castle, you will no longer be able to get more castle cards. It makes sure that you're not getting dead cards in your pool. So, alright, let's just start off. I'm going to play an archer in the back here. And you can see here's the units. They walk up, and then battle happens, and they start firing at each other. And you'll notice my cursor has a little circle around it, and it had a bar filling up. That's the attack from the castle. So that big stone, I can control the attack and where it goes. You can also choose to have it go auto, so you don't have to pay attention to it as much. It'll let you do that, and it'll automatically just fire at the closest enemy to your castle. And every king has a different ability for this, but some kings you want to auto it because it's easier, and other kings you're going to want to control it. For this king, I think autoing it's mostly fine. It's AoE, so you can try and target it at bigger groups of enemies, but overall it's probably fine. Okay, so now that I've won the battle, I can choose a card to get to add to my hand. You don't have a deck, there's none of that stuff. It's just a hand of cards where you're playing to add to your plots and trying to... it's closest to an auto-battler, right? Like Teamfight Tactics or whatever. It's closest to an auto-battler in the way that it works. And I get to choose, this is me drafting, a card that goes to my hand. So I can get a Paladin, which is a defensive melee troop, a Farm, which will add more troops to a plot, or Steel Coat, which will cancel the first hit that a unit would take that I put this on. This is like an enchantment, right? Or like an equipment. I'm going to choose Farm because it scales. And this is permanent. So you want things, a lot of times you're going to want things that will scale into the late game. And so if this is adding an extra troop, like say to my archer, so if I click Farm and I go, yeah, thank you. So I can hover over this. This will tell me a lot of stuff. So if I look at it right now, it says deals weak but fast range damage. In the top right corner here of this little blurb, it shows me how many troops are there. It says 9. Their health is 12. Their damage is 2. Hits per second is 0.59. You can kind of see all this information right here. The farm is going to be adding another troop to that every turn. So if I place this in this corner, say, it shows in blue what plots it's going to affect. It's affecting my archers right now. Thing about farm is that it doesn't do it to everything it's touching. It does to one of the random ones it's touching. So with a farm, you actually don't want it to be able to hit as many things as possible. You want a farm to hit just a specific unit. So I'm going to say I want a bunch of archers. So I put this here, and every turn it's going to go up. So now there are 10 archers instead of just 9 archers. Oh, also, I can increase or decrease the speed that things are going at up here in the corner. So if I want combat to go a little bit faster, I can do that. And it's not giving me the option to do it yet, but you can make the projectile that the castle does automatic. Okay, so now I just fought against a different king. I fought against the King of Greed, which is the Yellow King. And the King in Yellow, you might say. And the Yellow King will give me their cards that I can use. So some of their 9 cards. So you can see I could get my own cards in this randomized loot, or I could get a card from this king. At the bottom here, I can pay gold, which you see I get every time I win a battle, to re-roll and get different card options. I'm going to choose the Beacon. The Beacon says every year, which is every turn essentially, I add plus 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. So I'm going to take the Beacon, and now what I can do is place the Beacon right in the middle here, and the Beacon, unlike the farm, affects everything it touches. So it's going to be things in this plot right here, things in this plot right here, and things in this plot right here, as well as my archers. So for the future, I'm setting it up to where this can affect a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to put it right here so it affects my archers, and it shows me the buffs they're getting every turn. And when I hover over this, you can see all the stats. You can see that the attack speed improved, the health improved. Sorry, hold on. Kill these guys. You can see that, not the health improved, sorry. I need to view the map. Okay. You can see right here that my attack speed went up slightly, right? Now it says 0.6 instead of 0.59, right? And you can see that it's 11 archers instead of it was 9 2 turns ago. So you can kind of keep track of how much you're stacking up. Now I'm going to go back to what I'm picking so I can level up one of my plots. So I can make my Beacon give even more attack speed. I can level up my archers to give them more damage, health, and it'll increase their numbers. Or I can get a blacksmith, which will do what the Beacon does, but with damage instead of attack speed. Now, looking at my map, there's nowhere good for me to put the blacksmith right now. I could put it right here, and it would affect my castle, but it wouldn't be able to affect my archers, and right now that's what I'm playing into. So instead, what I think I want to do is grab the wild card, and then I'll be able to level up one of those buildings. Now, every so often, you'll get what's called a Royal Decree, and these are like, they're like relics from Slay the Spire. They are passive effects. So, and you can re-roll to get different ones as well. So, my options are Overwork, which makes my buildings trigger their abilities multiple times. So, this would affect my farm and my Beacon, because my farm is a building with a trigger, and it'll add another recruit, so I'll do 2 recruits instead of only 1, and the Beacon will go 4% instead of only 2%. So, that's probably what I want, because I've already got 2 buildings that have this kind of effect. Your buildings apply their effects one more time, so I'm going to go Overwork. The number of, or each plot shows the damage they dealt during the last battle. So this number, that's what it's doing. It's letting me know which of my characters and buildings are doing more, which are doing less. That's what it tells me. Oh, and here's the auto button. So I'm going to click auto. Auto is going to allow the castle to fire without me having to do it myself, because I keep not doing it because I'm talking. All right, so wild card here. I can upgrade my my archers to level 2, or I can upgrade my farm or my Beacon. Upgrading things like farms and beacons just increases the number of times they apply their stacking. So Beacon will go from currently 2 because of Overwork, so it's 2 times that it does the trigger, to 3. So then it'll be giving a total of 6% attack speed every turn. The farm will go from adding 2 units to adding 3. That's kind of how it works. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the archers, though, because when you level up a unit, it gives you more of the unit, so it increases the number that are there, and it increases their stats. So that is worth it. So if we look at it right now, we can see that they now have 15 health, 2.5 damage, and now there's 22 of them. Ooh, and so here you can see I have the option to choose another yellow card because I beat the yellow guy, and I could get Beacon again. And because I already have a Beacon, choosing this card will let me level up the Beacon. I'm going to look at this again. Did it double the number that are in there? That's interesting. I should keep an eye on how that works. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my Beacon. Now you can see it did the 2% effect 3 times. And now you can see my archers are attacking faster. Boom. Also, I have my thing. Okay. So now I could grab this archer card and level up my archers again, or I could grab this wild card, which let me do the same thing. That's the wild card is just in the King of Nothing, and it lets you just level up anything you have. It's like picking the same card from something else, but you can use it on anything you want to. I am gonna take the wild card because I was already gonna level. I wasn't gonna grab that scout tower, I don't think. All right. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Okay, so blessings are a randomized a bonus that gets put on random plots. And if you build something on that plot, it gets a bonus in 9 turns. So it takes a long time to affect. So what it's showing right here, these 3 plots right here, if I put something in those, they will level up. Anything I put in these 3 plots will level up. Now, I don't have anything I can actually place on the field right now. So I'm going to go ahead and just wildcard and level these guys up. Interesting. Seem good to me, though. My castle's not doing anything right now, but I don't need it to. Okay, so we got the castle. Again, I'm not actually using it, so I'm not going to really pick it. The wizard casts a powerful attacks at a slow rate. A wizard is something you would want to give attack speed. Now, we are pretty far into this, but we're also not playing on a very hard difficulty, so I don't have to commit too hard to my builds very early on. So I'm going to pick this wizard from killing the King of Spells, and I'm going to place it right over here. So it's going to get the attack speed bonus from the beacon as well. Easy peasy. Alright, so 3 options. I don't really want thieves or mercenaries right now. A mercenary, what it does is the more gold you have in your stockpile of gold in the top left, the more units you get out of it. But if you start spending your money, you lose units from it. So it's kind of, if you're not playing a build where you get a lot of gold from other sources, I don't like mercenary. So I don't randomly just pick mercenaries. Or I wouldn't. This is my first time playing it myself. I've just watched a little bit of content about the game, so I know a little bit about it. Thieves are really good. They're just a really good unit, but I'm not going to use them because thieves are only are at their best when you can give them a lot of damage. Like you can add to their damage or critical strike or anything like that. They don't really want to be tanky, and they don't really need high attack speed. It doesn't. They're burst damage. They jump on the enemy backline and kill them really fast. That's what they do. Overinvest, on the other hand, lets you spend up to 30 gold. It's up to 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop by 15% or up to 15%. So every 2 gold you spend, it does 1% buff. It'll automatically spend, so you can't like modulate it, but if you had less than 30 gold, it would do up to 30 gold, or up to that amount worth of buff. Overinvest is the best one here. It'll allow me to just put a lot of stats into the cards I currently have. Okay, now, diplomat turns. Whenever a diplomat happens, you're either going to add a king to the roster of kings you're fighting against, or remove a king from the roster of kings that you're fighting against. You are not fighting all 9 kings at the same time. You are fighting 3 or 4 different kings at a time. So, I can choose a king to add to my roster. At the bottom left-hand corner, we can see my enemies. I've got King of Spells, which is purple, King of Greed, which is yellow, and then myself, because I have to fight my own people sometimes because they rebel against me. That's how that works. And then these 2 kings, I can choose between them to either, to add one into the roster. And the reason you want to do that is as I mentioned before, when you fight against a king... Oh, right, the laundry. I do have to switch to laundry soon, but whenever you fight against a king, you get the option, you get a higher chance to see their cards, mixed in with your own cards, as options to pick as loot. So, as you play the game more, you'll get more used to what cards each of these kings have. I'm just going to click King of Progress, because he's cool looking. Alright, now I am going to go switch my laundry really quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. I'm back. Chords. Alright, so, accept. And we shall move on. So now I've got that overinvest. And what this can do, I can spend that gold. I'm thinking it's worth it. I mean, it's a stat boost to every stat. I don't know if it ups crit chance. I have to look. Hold on. Let's see. No, it doesn't increase crit chance. It increases health, damage, and attack speed, though. And you can see, look how fast they're attacking. They're kicking ass, brother. Farm. Upgrade that farm. Farm now gives 3 dudes instead of just 2. And remember, it's giving 2 instead of 1 because of overwork here. Easy peasy. They never stood a chance. What? A Brazilian game? This is a Brazilian game? Wait, no way. I didn't know that. Hold up. Hold up, Arthur. I'm gonna check this out. Hold on. 9Kings developers. Where are they based out of? So Hooded Horse is the publisher. Hold on, that's fascinating. I need to find this out. Wow, that's cool. I love that game devs from other regions of the world are. This is why I kind of like Hooded Horse a lot. Yes, the main creator is a YouTuber called Andrezitos. Oh, cool. That's so sick. More people from across the world need the resources and opportunities to make games because there are great ideas just hidden everywhere. There are people with the talent and drive and ideas and experience to make amazing products, and they're just not given the resources because they live in different parts of the world. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got a wizard already, and I think I like static a lot because what static does is it increases the damage of the unit by 1 and then makes their attacks bounce +1. And the more static stacks of static that you get on a unit, the more it bounces and the more extra damage it deals. But I'm still going to choose wizard so I can level up my wizards. Alright, so here's a shot. This is actually what you typically save up your gold for. And so, over here, you can re-roll. They each cost 30 right now. There's a lot here. So Quarry makes your towers and your base deal more damage, but I'm not really playing towers. Cauldron gives poison stacks to things, but you want this to be like in the center so it hits a lot of stuff. Concabulator, it's okay. It's not good in this build because, well, it's probably fine. Concabulator, you level it up to level 3 and then it levels everything else you have. But I already have a couple things that are at higher levels, so I don't really want it. I think I'm going to re-roll once. I don't think any of this is good for me. Oh, it's a little late for Mycelium. Some of this is cool, though. I think a Scout Tower is fine. Scout Tower is a pretty good unit, like, at a base rate. So I'll take a Scout Tower and leave. And then I can put the Scout Tower... I can put it right here, because it doesn't need to ever... It won't affect the farm, so the farm won't be trying to give to the Scout Tower. And then I'll just use the Wizard to upgrade those guys. Oh, but this game's awesome. It's not too crazy complicated, but it's really cool, and it's... When I say it's not complicated, I mean, like, it's easy to understand on the surface, and the builds and paths to those builds to do the most optimal strategies, obviously, are pretty deep. But it's not too hard to understand from the surface. So Overhaul's really good. But I need something to sacrifice to the Overhaul. I'll take it, but I need something to be able to put down that I can go, I'm going to overhaul that, which is it destroys whatever's in that spot and then levels up 2 random other plots. Wait, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Oh, if I use more overhauls in this run, those overhauls get stronger. I did not know that. That's really cool. I'm gonna go with Steel Coat though on my archers that are kind of carrying this whole strategy here. I have it on 2 speed. I could go to 3 speed, but I sometimes, right now, I find watching it satisfying. Yeah, here I'm just going to take the overinvest. I know it's not a full, and technically 1 gold off of a full overinvest. Okay, so, at this point, this is expansion. This is where I can get an extra little tile. And where you put this tile really matters, because it means you can add additional buildings that buff your units if you put it next to those units. So, for example, if I put something behind these archers here, I could get a building here that'll buff these archers even more. If I put one over here by the wizards, I could give something for the wizards. You get the idea, so forth. I am going to put something back here behind the archers so that maybe one day I'll get something that I can put back here for them. I am just going to spend all my gold and overinvest. You can see how it spent all my gold and gave me 14% instead of 15% because it gave me up to the amount. I believe it probably gave me actually 14.5% because like I said, every 1 gold you spend is worth 0.5% of a stat increase with that card. Ooh, library, huh? Well, we have... Okay, so Shaman is a melee dude that... Oh no, this one's not the melee one. This one buffs the damage of your other units. Offering, you destroy one of your plots to get 3 cards, random cards to your hand, and library will, when you put it next to something, has a 50% chance to add another stack of something that you have onto something. So like the Steel Coat or the Static, it will every turn try to add another one of those to it. So I'm going to take the library because I can put it above my archers here, and the Steel Coat that you can see that it has down there. I wish it would let me like hover over the Steel Coat. Can I do that? No? Well, you can see it has that Steel Coat there. Does it tell you how many it has? Maybe it does, and I only have 1 right now. But library can add more Steel Coats to it, so I'm going to do that. And that, so it tries twice. And it succeeded both times. So now you can see I have 3. It's kind of hard to see, but I have 3 Steel Coat there. So that means the first 3 hits against my archer are completely blocked every time. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. I like that better than everything that's offered here. So I can just keep that. Okay, so here's some options. I can double all my poison. Don't want that. Every time your enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison. I don't really want that. Increase the attack of all my units and towers by 30%. That's alright. It's flatly good, and I don't really want to re-roll here. I don't want to spend my gold right now, so I'm just going to grab that. It's a flat bonus. All 3 of these are now dealing 30% more damage. That's fine. It could be better. It could be worse. Now, here's something interesting. Right? Midas Touch. I could put that on these archers to make them start gaining me gold. And that means this library could duplicate my Midas Touch. But I actually don't want to do that. Because I'd rather my library duplicate the Steel Coat as many times as possible. Because that means these archers are never going to die. So I'm not interested in this on those. But I can put it on the wizards, you know, if I wanted to, because they're not next to the library, so it wouldn't waste those triggers. And I could do that, and I think I will. Or, I didn't mention this earlier, you can also sell cards to the well and get 9 gold out of it. It's nice. Simple. I'll put Midas Touch on the... No, because the archers are killing everything, so Midas Touch on these guys doesn't really do anything. I'd almost rather just get the 9 gold right away. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Alright, let's go. Let's start chugging. We're kind of crushing. They never stood a chance. I believe this is already at level 3, but this is still at level 1. So if I get a scout tower, I can upgrade my scout tower. Now it's at level 2. And it keeps getting faster attack speed from the beacon, so that's good. Alright. You can see all these zeros popping up. Those are the Steel Coats popping off. And right now, okay, so we can give them their first hit always critical strikes. We can give a unit +1 damage whenever any plot levels up, or +1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Or we can do the thing where other stuff levels up. I'm going to take the precision, actually. And the reason is I actually think that while I was trying to say I want to focus in on one enchantment to be copying with the archers here, I want to copy the steel coat, I actually think precision's really good to pair with it, because precision, whenever it gets copied, it means the first X of your attacks critically strike, which is, going to deal a bunch of extra damage. So if I go precision here, then that means every time it adds it in, it could be like the first 3 attacks or something. And look, you can see they now have only one of it because they got a bunch of steel coat. But their first attack always critically strikes, and I think critically striking is the damage is 150% at base. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. So now we got a blacksmith, and a blacksmith says every year it adds 2% attack damage. It's kind of like the beacon, but for damage. Since I already have the library here, the blacksmith is better earlier. It's not going to be great for me here. I'd actually rather just get something that I can overhaul. So I'm going to take an archer here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the archer right here. But the archer is not doing a whole lot. It's a very weak archer compared to these archers, and I am going to overhaul it next turn, which means it can give my beacon or my scout tower or my farm an additional level. It also can give my castle another level, which is not really useful because it's not doing a whole lot. But we're going to go archer right here. And now, because I have 2 or less cards, it starts the fight. So I can't also immediately overhaul. I have to wait until my next turn to do the overhaul that I wanted to do. Alright. Now we've got Overinvest is a good card. I definitely like the Overinvest. I'm going to go for the overhaul right here. You can see it leveled up my library and my castle. Castle kind of sucks because it's just not very good here. But giving the library another tick where it can give me more steel coats and precision, that's awesome. Doing great. So, lab rats can level up any number of times. Converter is pretty good at any stage of the game because it turns enemies into rats. So it doesn't have like a damage cap. It just hits an enemy, and that enemy immediately turns into a rat that's on your side. So Converter is just a really good card in general. At any stage of the game, you can just add a random Converter. Now, Converters want attack speed. That's what they want. So I actually really want to put the Converter in this plot. But otherwise, this is doing more than this is. Kind of want to... I think I'm going to put a plot next to the Scout Tower, maybe? No, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to put a Converter here. Converter's going to get the attack speed bonus, which means it's going to convert more units. So I can get into the late game a lot easier. Because it'll go more... Because it's just... It's pretty much dealing infinite damage, but really slowly. So it hits one thing for like infinite damage, turns it into a rat. This is awesome. Getting a beacon here means I can upgrade this beacon to level 3, which means it's going to give 4 ticks of 2% attack speed. Super strong. Love that. As you can see how it kind of... The Converter's weird because it has like damage, but the damage isn't what it's doing. Like, it does damage to something and then turns it into a rat. So the damage just shows you how many things it's turned into a rat, but not exactly. You have to divide it by its damage. So, like, that showed, like, 5.2 damage. So you pretty much divide its damage by 5, kinda. Offering is fine. Are wizards at full level? Yeah, they are. Static's great. Why did I want static? Units attacks, trigger, lightning chain, deals 1%. That's pretty good. This is fantastic. So overwork, these can stack, by the way. I didn't mention that. Your perks can, or your royal decrees can stack. So if I get overwork again, this is adding 2 ticks to all those buildings. So now it says times 2 over there. I think I'm not going to do static. I'm just going to overinvest in my best unit. Just make it crazy. Yeah, look at all that. Look how fast they're shooting, too. I really don't want any of these units. I think I'm actually going to reroll for something better. There we go, farm. Now we can level our farm up to level 3. It's going to be hard for me to lose to the king at the end. So we go through a bunch of years until we hit the final assault of one of the kings, and one of the kings sends their like champion to fight us. And if we beat them, we win. You can go infinite mode after that, but my goal here is to beat this game at all its difficulty levels with all the kings. Now, I don't think I can do that in one go, but that's going to be my ultimate goal by the end of it. So that's the goal here. Here, I will take an offering. I already have my wizards at max level. I don't really want more wizards. I'll take an offering here because it's more likely to give me something useful than the other stuff is. So, now, last time I got this diplomat thing, I added a new king to my roster of people I'm fighting. Now I'm going to take one away. And so what I want to do is I want to take away a king who's not going to give me anything that I want. The King of Spells I don't think is really going to give me what I want anymore. I'm trying to think of the cards they have. So I'm going to take the King of Spells out. Now I just have these 3 as my enemies. So here what I could do is I could offering up this converter and get 3 cards. And essentially what you're doing is you're trading 2 cards for 3. So you get its card advantage by 1 actually. So lose the converter, lose the offering, get 3 new cards. It's can be fine. And it's not like the converter's doing a ton, but also the converter can be really good with this beacon. So maybe I'll leave it and not do that. So from here, I guess we can just maybe upgrade the castle or give static to these here. Yeah, I'll give static to the... But the static would just be better on the archers, right? What is the damage on these? Damage is 47. Never mind. No, but the attack speed on these is 4.75 attacks per second, whereas these is 0.57 attacks per second. So much slower. These are dealing way more damage. Okay, we're gonna put static on them. I think that's fine. I know it's more enchantments, and so when you have more different enchantments, it reduces the likelihood the library hits the best of those. But I actually think that just stacking everything on these is perfectly fine. Diversifying the things that they're good against too, because static means that they are good against like large groups of enemies better. So it's almost like AoE. It's like close to AoE by doing that. No, I don't really want any of that or that. A beacon. What is beacon good for here? I could put a beacon here or here, and it'll double up with those. Yeah, that's better than all the other options. Okay, beacon. Do I want to upgrade the wizards or the scout tower? I'm gonna go with the scout tower because the scout tower is not even at level 3 yet, and it's already dealing more damage than the wizards are. Let's do that. And having more buildings like this is great because I have 2 stacks of overwork, so that's definitely what I want to be doing here. And you can see how fast these archers are firing. Look at that. It's just a constant stream of arrows. And how many are here? There's 94 of them. I don't really want any of this. I guess reinforce could be fine. If I'm gonna level this stuff up, it's like fine. Just a little bit of damage. Is there anything else I'd rather have from these guys? I don't think so. I'll just take the reinforce. Don't want any of that. I don't want any of these either. Alright, I'm out of here. Oops. Leave. Yeah, this is fine. I just have to level up some stuff for that to be worth it. How many units are there? 99 units, yeah. There's a ton of archers now. Okay. So, I want overinvest. And I want to overinvest these guys again. And so I have 16 steel coat, 9 precision, 3 static, 3 reinforce, I believe it is. So far, the reinforce hasn't done anything because I haven't leveled up anything yet, so I would need to do that. Castle, because if I use a castle, I level it up and precision ticks. All right. We've got one here for the tower here. Let's put another one here for the converter, if there's something I want to put for the converter. But let's go level this up. 3.03 damage increase. This is something. I mean, it's so impossible. They're not going to be able to kill us. Beacon, because we have this beacon, which then levels up and triggers the precision, or sorry, the reinforce. It triggers the reinforce stacks. Wow. Nothing rebellion. That means I'm fighting against the King of Nothing units and stuff. Wild card can level something up. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Not really interested. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. That one's not bad, because it's just like card advantage, but they're random. So you can sell them for gold, though. And outsourcing gives you 9 free rerolls, which is really good when you're looking for specific stuff, but I'm not really looking for specific stuff like that anymore. I'm really actually only looking for royal decrees that are super good for me now, so I'm gonna move past this. These are also not very useful for me. Increases the damaging range of area attacks. Ugh. Ooh, these all suck. No, and I don't have any AoE stuff besides my castle, which is not very good, so movement speed, I guess? Oh well. Okay. Wild card, let's upgrade this, which upgrades those guys' damage. Heck yeah. The movement speed really doesn't do anything, but it's just like, I re-rolled to see if I could get something that would be more effective, and I'm crushing. Like, I'm not going to have a problem against the final king. Take precision, use the precision, keep going. Lots of precision attack. So their first 13 attacks deal are crits. But they fire so fast that those 13 hits are done in like 2 seconds. Alright. Beacon. Okay, raising. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically triggers a Royal Council event. That's so cool. Let's do it. That's cool looking. Doubles critical damage. Very powered up range things are generally... Yep, that's true. Range stuff. Because then they can't get close enough to do anything to you. Let's absolutely take the Iron Fist. Double critical damage. That's awesome. Because our first 13 hits are critting over there. And let's go ahead and beacon this. Get that reinforced damage. We're killing it. We're only on night difficulty, so it's not too bad. It's like... We're going to win very easily, and it's not really much of a question. But I wanted to talk about the game and how it works. Take another precision. Where? And then we go up against the final king. King of Progress is leading his final assault. So I play all of my cards now. That includes that I can put them down here for gold, which won't do anything, but, you know. I'm going to put a steel coat on my little wizards. They get one. And so here's their big champion. And he was no match. And we did it! Ta-da! So that was our first win. So you can see what it looks like to win the game. I'm not going to continue playing this. You can go infinite, and it gets harder and harder progressively, exponentially as you go. But I'm going to... My goal is to beat it at every difficulty level. So I'm going to go ahead and start a new run after this. And you can see I leveled up. Leveling up gives you access to perks. Difficulty unlocked. You can now play the game on Lord. Oh my god. I'm not even at the king difficulties yet. Well, I unlocked the King of Spells, so I can play as the King of Spells. I'm going to go to King Selection. I'm going to keep going with the King of Nothing for now. And I now can use perks. So I can choose one of these that will give me default bonuses in this. So I can start with one random unlocked plot. My towers can deal 10% extra damage. Start with one random card from your king. Special cards are 10% more likely to appear in shops. Castle can level up 3 more times per rank. It's pretty cool. I don't love it for this king, but it is good for some of the others. All troops start with extra HP. Free rerolls. Losing a life grants you 30 gold. Run +1 Royal Decree option. So this, if you're looking for specific Royal Decrees, it'll show more there. I'm going to go with start with 1 extra card, because what this will allow me to do is kind of see what kind of build I might want to go with early. Alright, so I've got that, and I'm going to play on Lord difficulty. So we're going to go again, and now it's slightly harder. And this goes up to King, and then King goes to King 9. So there's a level of King all the way up to King 9. So I've got my castle. I'll put it here in the back corner. And then here are my starting cards. We'll go Archer again. Let's upgrade it automatically from the beginning. Alright. I can upgrade them again, or I could start giving them Steel Coat, or I could give a front line for the soldiers. I don't think I need the soldiers. I'm not that interested. I'll take a Steel Coat. And we'll go Steel Coat. Okay, so here's some red cards, because now we're fighting a red enemy. I can get Vampirism, which makes my unit's attacks heal itself for 25% damage, so it's 25% lifesteal. Or I can get a Cemetery if an adjacent unit dies in battle. So a unit adjacent to this plot dies in battle, summon an imp. Or I can sacrifice a plot to level up every plot around it. I'm going to take Sacrifice. And with Sacrifice, my plan is to put something in the middle here that I don't need, and put something on all of these 4 sides to get 4 level ups from whatever this Sacrifice is. That's going to take me some time to get there. So for now, we're just going to Steel Coat. And hopefully... hopefully not too much difficulty. Alright, now we get a policy. I don't want to Archer, because I don't want to use up... I did not mean to click that. I guess Paladin's fine, but I did not want to use up that upgrade, because I'm going to be using Sacrifice. So, 3 random plots, increase attack of all your units and towers by 30%. I'm just going to go with Sharp Blades for now. It's generically fine. I am going to take the Paladin, so I can have a front line that blocks these archers for now. And I can end up getting cards that can buff these paladins to make them a much stronger front line. Like Vampirism here. Vampirism can make the paladins last longer. Now, I'm going to need a bunch of other stuff. They need to deal damage. They need health for this to work. But Vampirism can at least give a bonus to these paladins to make them last longer, because they're frontline. Vampirism is not good on the archers, because the archers have to take damage for the Vampirism to do anything. These guys are the more likely ones to take damage, so I'm going to put the Vampirism on them. Alright. I think we're just going to go with a wild card here and upgrade the Paladins. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, it multiplies your gold by 9. Okay, so we want 19 gold. I gotcha. So wild card here, level them up, get a little bit more Paladins. Just have a front line that does something, you know? It's not the best in the world, it's not like it's amazing, but having a little bit of a front line is nice. So Dispenser is not very strong, but if you have ways to gain lots of gold like all the time, Dispenser gets a lot better because its attack speed goes crazy. But I'm probably not going to be able to do that as well with this this king and all the stuff I have, so I'm not going to take it. I think what we can do is take Midas Touch maybe for now. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Otherwise, I could take Thief and maybe put Thief in the middle and have Thief be the one that I want to get rid of. Because I haven't seen anything like a Blacksmith or whatever to increase damage right now. Let's be greedy. Let's take a Midas Touch and put it over here. It'll go a +1 up here in the corner whenever the Midas Touch triggers as well. So, it's only a 2% chance anytime they kill something, so you see it didn't trigger, but... Okay, so farm. We absolutely wanted a farm. So, and who do we want to kill as a king? King of Nature can give us Forest. Getting like 3 dispensers and focusing on gold is... It's awesome! Trust me, I've seen it. It's really cool. It's really cool. I think we're a little far in. We don't have any other gold gaining right yet, so I didn't want to go with it, but I love a good dispenser. I like King of Nature here. I think I can get King of Nature and put a Forest down for the Paladins. Forest gives health every turn. So farm. If I want this sacrifice to level up things that are in all 4 of these plots. What's up?
Yeah,
oh, my phone. Haha, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, love you, baby.
Love you too.
Good night. So I want something that can level up all 4 of those plots, which makes me wonder what I'd want to put in those plots. Haven't really thought that through. Thunder's winning. That's good. So this is just like a super long term for me right now. Farm, I think I actually want to put it with the Paladins. Have a huge front line that's hard to kill. Let's try that. These dang thieves always get into my back line. We should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Oof, it was close though. Okay, if I get a beacon, I'm putting it up here. So I want a good unit here too, maybe. Oh no, but then this trades with this. Oh no, I want a tower here. Okay. Okay, we want beacon. We go beacon here, get a tower there. That's what we want. I can speed this up a little more. There we go. I got it. We're going to use Bomber as the one that we sacrifice so we can put it in the middle. We did say we wanted Forest for our Paladins, so I will do that. Where could I put a library? It'd have to be back here. Huh. Wait, maybe I would have put Forest in the middle after I Bomber sacrifice. So I want to put something on these sides. I'm going to re-roll. Oh, a Blacksmith. No, I want the Blacksmith in the middle. So Bomber, sacrifice Bomber. So what goes on these 2 sides then? A dispenser? It's not great. We're not... It's slow. Like, oh, we can't afford it. Oh, we can't afford anything. Never mind. Okay, Forest is going here. Bomber's going to go there. So Forest... And Bomber goes here until I get... Wait, why did I think I had a Blacksmith? I didn't have a Blacksmith. Did I not? Did I think I somehow got a Blacksmith? I'm tripping. Bomber's gonna go here. We're sacrificing Bomber for sacrifice once we get 2 things on the sides. So, King of Nothing, we want a Scout Tower. So we can put a Scout Tower right here. Oh, am I gonna lose? Oh, no. No, am I? Okay, we didn't lose. That's good. I do want the Blacksmith, because that's going to replace this. This sucks. I really need stuff to put over there. I'm going to level up my castle for now, then. Ooh. Oh, and they're killing my dudes too fast. Good thing I leveled this up. Damn, it's mattering. This is dealing good damage. Alright, alright, alright. Take back what I said before. We can take a Vampirism stack. They're not dealing any damage, though. Okay, expansion. I want to expand here. I could put a blacksmith there. No, I don't want that. Vampirism. No, stop. Okay. So maybe the vampirism's not good enough. Alright, we're gonna lose. Damn. Alright, so we lost one. We have 3 lives. These suck. I don't want any of this. No. I'll take the beacon, I guess. I'm being too greedy with the sacrifice, maybe. Yeah. Scout tower. Wait, am I being too greedy? Reroll. Doubles the HP of all troops. That's probably pretty good for the paladins here. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Scout tower there. Don't kill me. I'm making the build's happening. Okay, don't kill me. The doubling of the HP had to have done something. Come on. No! 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 Damn it. I lost. Oh, oh no. I know. It's tragic. Alright, let's... we unlocked another perk, so let's get another perk. I like starting off with extra cards, so let's do that. Can't believe that happened to me. Castle back here. Ooh, I love this starting. I'm gonna go Archer, Blacksmith, Scout Tower. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Blacksmith? Blacksmith. I already love this. Ooh, I don't like any of this. I'll do castle. Let's try soldier. I've never really used soldiers and they seem kind of weak, but early on having a front line's probably useful. Lab rat's a way better front line though. Ah. Let me think. Maybe concabulator. I don't know. This is hard. I'm gonna take reinforce actually. Let's take overwork. Reinforce. Don't like any of those, so I'll take the castle. I'll upgrade the castle before the soldiers, just in case I end up, like, sacrificing them or overhauling the soldiers. You know what I mean? I know they're getting buffs from the blacksmith, but I don't really want them. Yeah, here we go. I'm overhauling it. I don't want the soldiers. Baby boom. No! That's, like, the worst place for you to put that. I'm gonna overhaul these. There we go. Worth it. Worth it. It upgraded other stuff. Sacrifice is good. I can go soldiers here and then sacrifice them next turn and level up those 2 plots. That's pretty good. Blacksmith is great. Okay. King of Stone. What do I get out of him? No, let's go King of Nature. Okay. Sacrifice here. Now those are all upgraded. Oh, I hate all of these. I could put a Mangler here. If I can get... No, I don't like that. 3-roll. Take a sacrifice. We're going to do more of that shenanigans. Let's go here. Love a converter. Ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Eh. Okay, what's the good options here? We don't have any units for Carnage. Procreate's just always good. I like a Procreate and a Poison Vial. Oh, went up in price. Duh. Leave. Converter could go... Here? I'll just Procreate there. Castle upgrade while I'm thinking. These are not what I want. I'll take Carnage, and I'll find a front line at some point. Let's go here. Mycelium feels a little late. Boars aren't bad. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increases rider stats by 1%. I'll take Boar. Boar's not bad. Okay, so here's the thing though. Boars don't want Blacksmith because they only care about their own health. So I should put Boars somewhere where a health unit could get, or where I could put a health plot. So for example, I could put HP plus, or I could put Forest here. So I would want Boars like here. Like this. What? Oh, dude, I thought that... Wait, I thought the archers would... Hold on, I thought the archers would hop on. Did I misunderstand? Adjacent troops! Ah, I fricked it up! I messed that up. Yeah, I missed it, I missed it. For the research I've already done on this game, I am still pretty new to it, so I do miss stuff. Okay, so that was like the worst place I could have put that. Interesting. Hear me out. I got stuff to try. Okay. Overhaul. Yeah, I'm aware. I know. Nothing's gaining health right now, which is kind of awkward. But we're killing it so far, so it's fine. We'll do this for now. Getting more forest stuff doesn't do anything right now because I don't have any forest units. Or any units next to my forest, I mean. Really wasting a lot of these stacking triggers, but we'll see. It could be fine. It's fine so far, so... Oh, I don't want any of this. It's not good, but... I guess I could have sold it. Dear God. Well, I won still, but that was bad. Take a precision. Okay. So now I want... So I'm not using boars anymore. I want this. Oh, they're eating through my dudes. It makes sense, though. I don't have any front line, and I keep not finding anything to be my front line. Dude. It's gonna be imp for now. They gotta have some sort of front line. Boar is better. Too late now. I think I'd rather just lean in. No. You have 2 cards? Okay, I'm gonna go with the 2 cards. And we're gonna procreate here. Just make a front line happen. We've got a lot of damage buffing going on, which is great. So I just need these archers to survive, and so any front lines that can help me do that is gonna be good. Because their damage is going crazy. Oh, a paladin's good. That would be cool. Could put a paladin here. Yeah, I'll do a paladin. Let's upgrade the imps because they've been around longer. You know, it's pretty late for their scaling, but I think they're definitely doing their job still. Look at that. Lord, make peace. King of Blood. There's nothing left for me from the King of Blood besides the imps, which is fine. Clone. Ooh. I would like more of that. And I would like to put poison on my archers. Yeah, with the gambling, you're just rolling with the punches because you're not choosing, but you are getting 2, which is value, right? Scout Tower, don't have that. So let's go Steel Coat on the imps and Carnage on the imps. I like that. That's pretty good. That's who you want to have Carnage and Steel Coat, is that front line of little dudes. Yeah, much better. Yeah, we're going to get this one. We're not going to lose here. What do we want? These are all units. Paladin would be good to upgrade Paladins. That's about it. So let's do that. And leave. Upgrade Paladin. Can't upgrade the Forest. I don't really want any of this. Definitely don't want Mycelium. It's way too late for Mycelium. I don't really need to give that health. Let's get rid of the sacrifice. We'll leave these open as options. Come on, do it. There you go. In the future, you know. Oh, it's close. Very close. Paladin wildcard. Very nice. Getting all those imps to get a lot of health is extremely valuable. Because there's so many of them. compared to the paladins. Okay. Here's where I can put something here. Like a forest. Ooh, no, like a boar. Awkward, but I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, getting the imps on the boars. Ooh, okay. That was close. At least we got this. We should be fine. We have everything we need to stop a force like these guys, but that's kind of spooky. Defenders? No, you can't show me defenders now. It's way too late. Reinforce. Poison vial. Eh. Yeah, there we go. These guys deal a lot of damage, but they're dying real fast. Okay, doubles crit damage, receive 99 gold, increase the attack speed of your towers. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with another overwork. We can always use another overwork. I love defenders, I really do. We're just not doing that, so sell that. The rats are spooky. When you play with them, you'll see the power of rodents. Oh, I like the rats. In concept, because I've seen them, because I played against the Progress, the King of Progress. I've played against him a couple times, and I've seen the rats, so I think I get how you play them. They're very cool. Very, very cool concept. We are kind of past the defenders, but I do like defender. It would be cool if I could put them somewhere here, but I think we're past that. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the scout tower here. Keep them just in case, but we're kind of past that with all the scaling we're doing. We want to keep the units we have. Oh, this is scary. Okay, I don't know. Can we do this? I mean, come on. That's close, dude. Come on, don't make it so close. Reinforce precision. So precision because they have the highest attack. Do another reinforce there too. I don't know. Are we scaling enough? Yeah, we're scaling enough. Yeah. Okay. I want beacon for... I want the beacon pretty badly for the archers. I know it's like super late, but I still want it. I'll reroll real quick. I will take this as well. Okay. So put a beacon there. And I guess I'm just selling. I'm gonna save the destroy one for the last phase, and I can just get rid of like the forest up here in the front. Oh wow, these dudes melted my backline. Well, they don't seem to be very resilient because my castle and scout tower are enough to kill them. What would I want here? Just extra damage? Yeah. 30% extra damage is decent. It's fine, it kills, you know. I don't know how amazing it is, but it's like... Yeah, I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to beat this, because we're cutting it so close on a lot of this. We're not actually going to get to use this all that well. Should upgrade the boars so that there's more of them. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's sad. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Yeah, more of the boars is nice to be able to put them in with the imps and all that. Can we do it? I mean, these executioners just annihilating my back row because they shoot the weakest dudes first. Look at those dudes on the side just big chilling. We might actually be good since we fought the King of Progress. Oh, oh no. Oh no, you can't be serious. I'm gonna go insane. Bro! No! Come on, dude! Oh, no, that's so... Fuck. That sucked. Oh, I was literally right there. Okay, alright. Well, we can do it. We can do this. We got a little silly, but now we're fine. Let me check my phone real quick. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, quick No, wait. Aw. It's fine. I had a perk I could do. Yeah, let me get that perk. King selection. Alright. Perks. So we want, I like that one. I don't know the castle. I don't want the tower one. Extra plot isn't bad. Special cards are cool. Royal Decree option is really good, I think. Yeah, let's go with the Royal Decree option. Alright, play. I can't believe I lost right at the end there, dude. That sucks. Alright, let's do this. Plug in my phone. Excuse me. Young man out here burping. Okay. Castle corner. Love a blacksmith. Love a farm. So, blacksmith, paladin, farm. I like that. I already like where this is going. Gonna want a back line. Holy shit. These are really good options. Let's go archer, actually. Yeah. Let's get both. We want the blacksmith actually hitting multiple parts of our setup. Wild cards, we have both already. Let's put a scout tower down here now. We're kind of rolling the whole plan out, the whole King of Nothing plan. Jesus, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Double crit, no. Tower, no. Ooh, outsourcing. It's fine. I'll take outsourcing. I want to see how that goes. I haven't ever done it before. And then beacon here. Jeez, dude, it's real. Exactly what I was dreaming of. Cauldron. No, it's not very good for me. Wallmaker. No, we don't need Wallmaker because of the paladins. So, reroll. I like Earthworks. I like getting extra plots. I'm going to take Earthworks. So if I put, like, I put Paladin right here. No, wait, I would want it here. Oh, that's awkward. Maybe I should wait until I have extra cards for the Earthworks, huh? No, I could do here. Right? Do I want to, though? I would rather get something that could get attack speed. Right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Or walls, you know. Nothing units are unspecialized, so it's played for direct value. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Thank you. Reroll. I'll reroll again. I hate all of these. Short target plot. Receive 30 gold for each level it had. Don't love Midas Touch because it's not actually going into anything. I'll take a vault here. I rerolled a lot there. I didn't want to do that. Alright, what do we got? Doubles HP the card on the target plot. What is it? Yes, perfect. Okay, I need something good there. Not a paladin, because we already have a paladin. Let's go... Wild card. We want to go wild card for something scaling. Let's go wild card here for now. We want something that wants health. Because we can put a forest here. Wallmaker. No. Take it to the earthworks, I guess, for now. We can put a vault here and then earthworks it. That seems reasonable. Does overwork give you extra gold here? It's interesting. Farm. Who do I want to kill? The King of Nature. Let's go. Let's go there. Yeah, those thieves. They're pretty rough. Beacon. Can go earthworks here to give me a library there. Right? Yeah, earthworks. Go beacon. We can put the vault wherever we want. It's okay to miss the 3 gold this turn. It's fine. Don't really want to miss the extra. So rude. Good thing I got the scout tower. It's messed up. Ballista. Is ballista any good? We don't really need health on ballista. It's good with that, with beacon. Okay, we'll take a ballista. Ooh, okay. Charge troop. Sturdy troop. Buffs allies attack. This is good. Yeah, we want shaman. And I'll take level 2 ballista as well. Yeah. So, shaman going here is good. And then... ballista. Ballista. Kind of like this. I kind of like this. Ballista is definitely something you want to have that, that beacon on. There we go. Beacon again. Keep beaconing. You know, adding more paladins is pretty similar to adding... Or is pretty similar to, we'll take wildcard. Giving them health, so I don't have to find a health option, you know? Okay. We want... something... If it wasn't here... If I put a HP thing here, you could put something there, yeah. What level are these? Okay, we can level up those paladins. 23 of them, yeah. What's their damage? 17. They're very slow attackers. 55 health. That's alright. That's not bad. Not bad frontline. So this is level 3. So a beacon here could be pretty good too. Could go double beacon like that. I like that. Anywhere else a double beacon's good? Not here. I don't really want it there. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Okay. 755, that's pretty good. Yeah, earthworks. We can vault the earthworks. Overwork. I'm taking overwork every time. So, vault. Let me think. If I go vault here, that's pretty good, actually. Does it do it? 6 gold. It just folds it into itself. Yeah. That's cool. It does double it. That's nice. Okay. Forest. I actually do want the forest. Yeah, I actually do want this. With the overwork now, getting these paladins going crazy would be awesome. I'd love some crazy paladin buffing. Wild card is fine. Peacetime. What did I get? I don't remember what it was they were going to give him. A level? I didn't get a level. We'll see. I don't remember what it was. I totally forgot. Doubled health, maybe? No. Earthworks here. Is that necessary right now? No. Wild card. I can't believe this whole time I hadn't had this at level 3. That's fine. It's hitting 4 things. That's huge. That's what we want to see. That's a lot of damage we're getting. Very wonderful. Okay. No. Trappers are fun. I like trappers. I'm good though. No. No. Don't like any of these. I'll take castle, I guess. So these are dealing way more than my archers are. It's interesting. So then I should upgrade... Well, let's upgrade this first, but I should be upgrading these ballistas for sure. Yeah, see, even when they got smoked by thieves, they're still dealing like double damage. Overinvest. Yeah. Why not overinvest in these guys? Yeah. Yeah, they fire pretty fast now, too. Look at that damage. It was worth it. That was the correct call. I guess I'll take Wallmaker. I'm just not going to need it, it looks like. Let's go... here for health? No. Let's go here. And then... the vault's nice, actually. Let's just level up our castle. Vault's just kind of nice. Extra gold has mattered. You can see how much extra gold we have lying around that we didn't have before. It's going well. Ooh, are we gonna be okay? Holy shit, that was really close. Reroll. Okay, I'll take a beacon. I'm greedy! I'm so greedy! Who are they buffing? My shaman? Are they buffing these guys? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay, alright, we're fine. It's too late for any of this other stuff. Take a Wallmaker. Okay. Sharp Blades, double HP. Same shit. It's worth continuing. Yep, I want the overwork. That's what I wanted. I will take a Wallmaker. Just get some walls. It's not great, but it's like... I'm having people come through and, like, fight me and kill me, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, just an extra safety net. Overinvest is fantastic, though. I want overinvest in these guys. Overinvest is a really good option for these guys. Getting extra health is nice too. Yeah, seeing how much faster they shoot is so good. Ballista. Ooh, they weren't full level, were they? Level 3 Ballista. Who do I not need anymore? I would like some more Forest. But overinvest and just overinvest mainly. So Forest and overinvest are my options. I'll take King of Nature for now. Oh, whoops. I should have clicked King of Greed to get rid of King of Greed. My bad. Alright, that was on me. I'll mess that up. I guess I could have rolled to get rid of King of Stone. That's what I should have done. Gotten rid of King of Stone. Should have gotten rid of King of Stone. Overinvest is great. I'd love to overinvest in this. Yeah, see how fast these almost one hit a second? That's really crazy for ballistas. Wild card. Okay, raising. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically triggers a Royal Council. Absolutely, I want that. And there's nothing else here, so I leave. Boom. Okay, what do we want? Gambling. Can we just gamble? You just want to gamble? Card advantage is awesome. I'm gambling. Alright, what can I upgrade? Forest? Archers. Let's go with archers. Archers have gotten so many buffs. By now they should have been good, but I just hadn't been leveling them up, so they're really low level. Give them a little bit of love. See how many attacks they're doing? They should be fine. They're doing pretty good. Just need to level them up. Thief isn't good. Beacon goes nowhere because we have no plots, so I'm going to go Earthworks. Ooh, interesting. Could go Beacon here. It's weird, but I guess I could do Beacon there. And I can go... Don't need a Wallmaker. Thief here? No, Thief's bad there. Let's go Vault here. We'll just keep getting that gold. We'll get a troop that we can put in this Beacon health slot. It's weird to give these guys attack speed, but... You know, they've got a lot of damage, so it can't be that bad. Alright. I think this is fine. Steel coat, huh? Steel coat these guys. And a Wallmaker. Don't really want these other cards I've got, but they're fine for now. Maybe I'll get like a Overhaul or Sacrifice or something like that. My experience with gambling is not very good. I'm not a gambler. I'm talking about this game specifically. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's cool. Card advantage. It's not great, but it's also not horrible. Yeah, you do typically want the cards that you want, right? But I'll just put a soldier here for now. And I can put a trebuchet here for now. I just want, like, the cards that get rid of these later on. Right? Yeah. We just need the cards that get rid of those. And some extra frontline can't really hurt it too bad. Doubles their HP. That's cool. When they take damage, they give poison. Nah, let's reroll actually. Reroll. Reroll one more time. Okay, I guess we're going with the poison thorns. Midas touch is fine on these guys. And Quarry doesn't really do much. Spencer isn't great here. I'll just take it to Spencer anyway. I do have a lot of buildings that are really low level that I'd love that are not full leveling, but that I'd love to be upgrading. Yeah, well. Scout tower, finally. Soldier, we'll level up the soldier as well. I mean, come on, it can't be bad. Who's doing all this shit? Look at all that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna crush. I just, yeah, that's a lot going on. Okay, I want overhaul. I also want clone, and I want overinvest, but I'll take overhaul. Okay, overall, perfect. I don't really like any of this other stuff. Let's level up our castle. Then we'll quarry. It gives damage to some stuff, and it's got 3 over. Like, when I get rid of this, the damage it gave stays around, so I can get rid of this from cards that let me pitch my own shit, so it's not a bad thing to have grabbed. These all suck, though. Having this many paladins, though, with this much health, that is not something they're going to get through. King of Stone? No, that's the guy who's got ballistas. So we want... Ooh, these are some good ones, actually. Wild card on... Paladins. Steel coat on Paladins. Get rid of Thief. Get rid of Flamethrower. We're gonna win pretty easily here. We got a pretty good build. Damn, wait. How long have I been streaming? For almost 2 hours? Jesus Christ, time flies. This game's awesome. Alright, start another round. I feel like I just started. Alright. Baron difficulty. Wait, when does it become King difficulty? Okay, I can play as the King of Blood. Very cool. And the King of Greed. Very cool. King selection. Alright. So if I go over here, say I click him, I can do Baron on him as well. Okay. Wait, so I don't have to do... Okay, interesting. But if I go back here... Oh, but it doesn't show. Okay. So the check marks... Oh, but then then my completionist brain won't see check marks on peasant and squire, and I'll be frustrated about it. Wait, let's see how fast I can beat peasant with King of Nothing. Hold on, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Alright, yeah, that's great. Those are my enemies, that's great. Castle. We got Paladin goes front, Scout Tower goes here, Blacksmith goes middle. We go. Come on. Okay, cool. What are we gonna pick? We're going as fast as possible. Demon Lord can Imp's fine. Are we taking Imp? Imp goes here. Because we can get health in there. Okay, cool. Alright, great. Yeah, speedrun. Wildcard's best. Wildcard the the damage. Fast as we can go. Come on. King of Blood. King of Blood. What do we want? Imps, actually. We just want regular imps. Bomber, vampires, and we don't want that. Regular imps. We want regular imps. Overwork is amazing. We want to overwork. We go imp. There we go. The speedrun stress. Come on. They don't stand a chance. We got this. Okay. Farm's amazing. We want farm on these guys because they're the best value of farm, and we have overwork, so we're going crazy. They don't stand a chance. All right. We want one more quarry. Oh, I don't want any of these. I'll take quarrier. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna continue. Yes, blessing. Gold. I'm going to spend my gold. Cool. Where are we at? Castle, archer. We'll go archer here. Alright, cool. What do we want? Blacksmith. Blacksmith. See how fast I can go. Come on, come on, come on. Clean it up, clean it up. Castle. Diplomat. Who do I want to wage war? What cards do I want? Progress. Accept. We're gonna put a castle on our castle. I'm not playing that quarry unless I get a third tower, because my base plus my tower counts, but I need another one. Converter. Converter's good. I'm gonna castle anyway. The AoE also makes fights go faster a little bit. Cemetery sacrifice? Sacrifice. Go wild card. And we can't get anything else. I want to put quarry here, and then I want to go sacrifice. Overhaul, reinforce, overhaul. Wild card on that. Oh man, trying to go as fast as I can. What do I want to open up? I want a beacon here, so let's go here. Paladin. Cauldron, Ballista, Trapper, Ballista, Converter. I guess I'll just put a Converter here, actually. Converters are just good. Vampirism, Imp. Bunker, Iron Fist, Feast, Gambling, no. Bunker, Feast, no. Sharp Blades? I guess we should just reroll one more time. Gambling. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Come on, I can go faster. I can go faster! You know, if I wanted the true speedrun strat, I should have just taken a different thing. Let's go overhaul like this. Yeah, there we go. Look how many of them there are. Too bad they're not defenders. Defenders are a little bit better than paladins. What was it? I don't remember, dude. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me. Cemetery. Let's go. That's pretty good here, actually. And then I guess... What level is it? Oh, yeah, I can sacrifice this, so we'll go... I'll go flamethrower. I might actually want the ballista later on. We're going to sacrifice that flamethrower, so it's no big deal that it's way in the back like that. And it's not going to deal, like, any damage. The fight's over before it even gets there. It's fine, I'm sacrificing it. Okay. Scout... Oh, don't want that. Sacrifice. I can put another scout tower up. That's weird. Let's do it. Alright, we're killing it fast. I shouldn't worry. Demon's Altar. Cemetery is good. Soldiers, no. Ballista, no. Demon's Altar for sure, no. So sell. I see what you mean about the gambling kind of going awkward. You end up having to sell more than you otherwise would. We want something that's... We want more of this stuff, right? So let's go here. Ooh, we can do this. Got 2 converter and a soldier in this, so I can go converter, converter, and then I can just put a soldier here. There we go. Easy peasy. Mangler, that's great. Well, is it great? Maybe it's not. Cemetery. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care if it eats the soldiers. And if it eats the paladins, I'm making so many paladins that it's fine. It's not doing any damage right now. Increases tower's attack speed 50%. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll take it now. Steel coat, paladin. Paladin can level up. Steel coat on the paladins. Oh, I finally dealt damage! The Mangler! It did it! It dealt damage. We love defenders. Oh, they're so sick. Precision, though. Who's got more damage? 14? 76? 10? Well, precision's better here then, right? Oh, defenders, that's fine. Interesting. Yes, I'd like to make peace with King of Blood. Okay. Wild card. We got Scout Tower, so we've got a Scout Tower. Wild card the. That's weird. Scout Tower, I guess. I don't need to think that hard about it. There's no way I'm losing this at any point. Earthworks. Quarry's good, actually. So, Quarry's good now for what this build is. Defender there is fine. Let's build this damage up pretty fast. Mangler might actually be good eventually. Okay, I don't want any of this. I'll upgrade my defenders. Passive backline unit. If killed in battle, generate 3 gold per level. That's cute. I like it. Let's take it. Yeah. And I will leave. Okay. So this I want to put with that. So... there... I don't really want any of this stuff. These are better next to a farm, actually. I should have gotten a farm for them. Look if they run around like that. I'm gaining gold from them. Because of those ballistas that I was fighting against. Alright. Here. It's fine if they kill all the soldiers. I don't need those soldiers. Replace something else in their spot. 37 damage. Not bad. Not bad. We're cooking. Reinforce these guys, I guess. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. Yes! Kill the scapegoats! Give me the gold for the scapegoats. Overwork. Why not? Quarry. Heck yeah. Well, sell the flamethrower. There we go. They killed the soldiers now. Farm for the scapegoats. Let's go, dude. Yeah. More scapegoats. I have more gold than I have any right. Alright. Well, I would need to make plots for these, so I'll take the Mangler upgrade, Trebuchet upgrade, reroll. Mangler upgrade, and I don't have anything else here. That's correct. Okay, leave. Mangler. Mangler. Trebuchet. Query. Cell Cauldron. It's a weird looking Mangler, but look at him go. He does deal damage. Not anywhere near as much as my other stuff, but it's kind of funny to watch him go. Alright. Yeah, look at all that. This quarry is doing work. I love getting gold. Thank you, scapegoats. They're so adorable. Alright, alright. King of Progress, doing your thing. Converter upgrade. Hell yeah. The rest of these didn't do it nothing. Wee, gold. I tried to go as fast as I could. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. It was very easy. I know, it was on peasant difficulty. I just want that check mark. I need to see that check mark, okay? I want that completionist. Alright, king selection. Go to king of nothing. Next difficulty, squire. I need my perks. Next up perk is... I think rerolls is pretty good. Yeah, I like rerolls. Alright, play on Squire. Squire's easy as well, so I shouldn't have to worry about this one. It should be pretty easy to win this one like that. Ooh, Mr. Nature King. Alright, Blacksmith in the middle, Paladin in the front. Wild card the Blacksmith. No thoughts, just go as fast as possible. Executioner Converter Overhaul. Let's see what I got in my hand. Steel Coat, so Converter's a good one to get. The Converter here, don't want damage on it, so Converter goes here. Alright, see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me, Arthur. I did not know this was a Brazilian game, and I learned that from you, and that's cool. Let's get a farm. And the farm will go here. Wow. Oh, Defender. Oh my god, yes. Gambling. I can't help it. I gotta gamble. I want the Defenders to have a farm. Wow. I actually want the Defenders here, but I shouldn't put any units here. I need to... Am I okay with that? To one of the adjacent troops. So if I go here, it could be one or the other. I'm kind of splitting it up, and I don't want to split it up, but I want Defenders more than I want Paladins, and I should just do both. I should just do this because while I would rather have the Defenders than the Paladins, I think it is the right play to just put it there and hope that we get Defenders instead of Paladins. We won't always get those, but that's our goal. Scout Tower, Steel Coat. I want the Steel Coat on the Paladins. We'll just pretend these are both the same unit, essentially. Okay, what do you got? Then it doubles the damage, so what is it? Oh, it's such a bad place for a damaging unit to go. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up. That would be best in the middle again. I should maybe get rid of these defenders. I don't know. It's weird. Let's do this. Let's try the rats. What do I want? Spells or blood? I want blood. Forest. Aw. This doubles the damage if I put mycelium there. That's kind of funny. I don't want to do that though. I wanted to level up the rats and see how that goes. We'll see what the rats look like. Okay, we're leveling up rats. We do want forest. We don't want it where it's gonna go. This is weird. I don't know. Oh, this sucks next to that. Alright, fuck it. I know it's already gotten a bunch of these, and I shouldn't have let it do that, but we're not doing that. So another tower essentially should go there. Mycelium, I guess. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what we should have done from the beginning. We're just a little bit too slow on it. I want vegan. I want forest. Leaf. Bacon. Upgrade my tower. Precision, I guess? I do want the forest, I just need the plot to open up. So we'll sell this. Because we'll just put it up here in the front and level these up. And these are getting more and more damage, right? Yeah, that's going to be really good. Defender again, don't do that to me. It's too late. We're past that. Alright, let's open this up so we can put forest right there. Right there. Forest? Forest? Vampirism isn't bad either. I don't mind vampirism on those guys. Should always take wildcard too, because wildcard can just go on lab rat whenever. Yeah. Vampirism, scout tower. Maybe gamble bad. Maybe gamble bad. I don't know. Maybe a little silly. I kind of like it. Now, you know what I want. Okay. I can't say no. Alright, mycelium's good. Let's sell this. This getting all this damage is so good. Like, seeing mycelium deal big damage is awesome. Reinforce is good for whenever any plot levels up. Damage, right? And these are the guys who are getting the most of everything, so sell this. Yeah, because there's more of them. They should get that level up bonus from Reinforce. Yeah, it's fine. No Mangler, no Demon Altar. We're not doing either of those. Yeah, that's good. That's good damage. Nothing here, nothing here, yeah. Concabulator plus rats seems pretty good. It's a cool build. I want to try that sometime, an actual rat build. Procreate's great. Let's actually dump the defender. Procreate. These guys, they're just getting all the stat buffs, so they're the better person to upgrade. There's more of them, and there's the steel coat on them as well. There's 2 of those, so they've got a lot of stuff going on for them. That makes them more worth it in the long run. We are going to put a plot back here, though, and I like orcharding. Orcharding is totally reasonable here. Levels up this guy as well, which is great, so 10 of them. They're not killing it, but they're not doing bad. Overhaul, huh? Sure. That seems pretty good. Yeah. 7 levels, that's pretty good. Another overwork. That's awesome. Poison vial, I'll put that here. And I can go... Interesting. I'm gonna put elf back here. And I'm going to get rid of that elf. I'm not going to keep it. But, you know, it's just some extra stuff in the back. That shoots a little bit of arrows here and there, some extra damage. Nothing crazy. But when I get an ability to get rid of them, I do and will. Oh, hell yeah. 56 of them. Pretty good. Just a lot of paladins. They're slow. They move kind of slow, so that perk that makes people move super fast might actually be worth it. Who am I making peace with? Blood. Was Blood the right one? I could have sacrificed. Yeah, well. Boar's good. Let's get rid of Demon Altar. Can rats ride boars? Or maybe the spiked one is good too. Scout tower, no, I can't use any of this stuff. Get rid of the paladin. Scout. Defender. We'll get rid of the defender. I really like the Mycelium getting damage boost. It's so good. Always click wildcard. Overinvest is good, so is reinforce. So reinforce, overinvest. I want earthworks, and I do want static, but I don't have enough money. So earthworks, what can we can get rid of? This. Didn't really want the elves anyway. Wildcard can upgrade this. Yeah. That's already max level. But a converter up here would still be good. Overinvest here. Reinforce there. Here. We'll put a scout tower there, but let's just go. There we go. This is a really good item to do this with. Yeah, level 8 on them. They keep getting bigger and better. And one more level up. I chose the wrong thing. Get rid of the elf, get rid of the orchard. There aren't a ton of things that can level up still anyway, though. But it'll be cool. Encabulate, then get rid of it, overhaul, you know, that kind of thing. King of Progress is the perfect place to be. No, we don't want anything there. Let's put something here. Okay, reinforce here. Converter here. What are we looking at? Just slow attack still, but lots of damage and lots of health, and they do a lot of stuff. That's good. They look good. They look like they're kicking ass. Poison vial. I'll just slam it on them, right? How many are there? 84, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just not. We're just not gonna lose. It's hard to make wrong decisions here. Some towers have 20% chance to deal crit strike. Eh. Damage range of AOE. Eh. 99 gold. Rerolls. Summons. Towers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a tower? Does mycelium count as a tower? I think so. I'll do it. Precision. Lab rat! Hey, what do you know? You can upgrade my lab rat again. I love that. That one's pretty good. Just they don't have any health. That's the one issue with them. Procreate. These guys. Throw away an elf. Yeah, these guys aren't actually dealing any damage, I'm noticing. They have a lot of damage, but not enough health, so they just die when they get close enough. Whereas these guys are... Well, they're dealing some, but these guys are actually dealing damage. It's funny. New... Scapegoat's funny, but no... Now... Lab rat. Leave. Lab rat. This guy. Love that. And that. That's really cool. Alright, so I gotta get rid of that with like an overhaul. Well, King of Nothing doesn't get rid of its own card, so it won't be in here, but that's alright. I'm so far ahead, I don't even need to worry about it. Farm. Cool. Doesn't do anything, but it's cool. Is there anything I can do that's interesting? No, not really. Oh yeah, that percentage damage from leveling that up. That's something. That's building into my good units, so at least that's something. The pigs do die instantly, but by doing that I did something. Okay. What do we got? What else can I do? Clone. Wait, what is everything's level at? 3. Get rid of that. That's not at full level, but that is. So I guess it's either this or this that I'm gonna hit up. I guess we'll hit up this. And call it good. There you go. Brother, you're not getting through these. Your boars didn't even hop on. Nobody hopped on your boars, I mean. Alright, cool. We won the Squire difficulty, which is easy, but I wanted to make sure that I got that one taken care of, because I want to see that check mark. I want to go into the menu, go to King Selection, click the guy, and look, I want to see the check mark. It's very important to me. Check mark. Baron difficulty. Alright, I'm going to go back. There's a bunch of other kings that I could play. Haven't unlocked nature. Haven't unlocked stone. And I haven't unlocked progress. And then there are 2 more kings. I don't know, maybe this is King of Dragons, maybe? And this is maybe a King of Old People. I don't know, he's got a cane. Now, I've got all those check marks with King of Nothing. And in the Slay the Spire runs I've been doing, I have been playing people at like equal levels. So getting people up to equal levels of each other. So I think that's what I'm going to do here too. So I'm going to go play the King of Spells now. And the King of Spells I'm going to have to beat all the way up to Baron. So I'm going to do that. So let's go to the Peasant difficulty. Make it real easy. But I want to see those check marks. I have to see the check marks. Otherwise I won't feel complete. And these also give me a grip for these characters. Strikes your opponents with chaining lightning bolts. That sounds pretty good. Do I want this to be able to get upgraded? Because if I do, I can put it here, maybe. Oh, I'll put it here anyway. Okay. Upgrade them. Warlock, sturdy troop that deals melee area damage. Yeah, that's pretty good to have. Wow. That sounded cool. Early dispenser is pretty good. I'm actually going to go with the early dispenser. I'm going to put it here. I need to be looking for stuff to do with the dispenser. Mangler, huh? I don't think I've got any Mangler type stuff going on. Take the imps because they're fine. This unit causes area damage equal to 20% of attacks when it kills an enemy. Let's go Citadel. Vault. Or Beacon. Ah, I want both. I want a ranged dude back here, though, with the Beacon. Vault is 3% every attack speed every turn for this. Beacon is 2%. But this gives me gold as well, and this doesn't. I'm going to take a Vault. Doubles the attack speed of your Citadel's lightning bolts. That's cool. Taking over work anyway. We're going to go Vault, and we want the Vault here, I believe. So this is going to help this actually do attacking, but we need other ways to make this scale better. We'll find our way. Library gives enchantments. Spire heals. Wizard is a ranged dude. I do want the ranged dude in the back. So if I were to get another beacon, I want to put it there. Well, what do you know? Yeah, it's true. What do we got? Prosperity. I need to spend my gold. You got it. Okay, I need to remember to spend my gold. Spend my gold. Spend my gold. Okay. Before this year. Gotta spend my gold before that year. Let me see. Imp I could use offering on? I'd just rather upgrade my wizards. Yeah. Slowly getting its attack speed up. Overinvest is great, allows me to spend some gold, which I really need to do. Okay, I want to fight the King of Nothing because it can level up plots pretty free, and it's got farm and stuff like that. Overinvest, absolutely, in these guys. Hell yeah. Gotta spend my gold. Gotta spend my gold. Gotta remember that. I want to have like 19 gold exactly. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% of its HP, has area damage. What would I rather have from King of Blood? We'll take this. It seems fine. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy unit. Yeah, let's put that here. That sounds awesome. These also deal good damage, so... Yeah. Got some AoE going on. Love that. Okay. Keep it going. Farm. Looks great. Clone... And overinvest. 12. Okay. Leave. Keep the overinvest. We're going to go farm here. Ooh, that's a hard one. Clone here. I think we just need the better warlocks so that they have more stats and stuff here. Then when they die, we can put it on there. Yeah, carnage these. Yeah, seems fine. I like the music. It's nice. I don't want any of this stuff. Vampirism could be good. They need health for vampirism to feel good. I'll take another carnage. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. Take a wild card. And we'll think about how we want to build. Okay. We want something to benefit from beacon. So let's go here. We should overinvest for sure. Get this out. We need to get rid of all that gold so we can multiply our gold when we hit here. 20 or less? Oh, gold or less. Okay, so 20 works. Take overinvest. Wild card here. Good warlocks are good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not a lot of damage, but it is AoE damage, but they have a lot of health. And Carnage cares about their health, which is nice, and then the Combustion cares about... Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. We wanted Blacksmith. Doubles all enchantments of all your active troops. Does it do it as like a one-time thing? Or can I just get 99% on my... No. Doubles the attack speed of your citadels. No. Overwork. There we go. Much better. And there we go. Blacksmith. Very good. Cooking. I like a citadel here, actually. We need to spend our gold, don't we? Alright, we're over-investing. We can over-invest here? Whoa. Wait, hold on, what? Health damage. These guys deal so much more damage because when they die, they... Okay. Ooh, who do I want to... I'm gonna over-invest here anyway. Did I do it? Destroy a target plot. Receive 30 gold for each level it had. No. Yeah? Yeah! Look at all that gold! And it hit this for a lot. Look at that. Ooh, boy. Wait, how can I... Why do I have 2 citadels? That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, there you go. There you go, dispenser. With all that gold I got. And it's getting damage stacks from the blacksmith. Let's go. None of this is good. I'll take the scout tower. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I'll sell it to give this more attack speed. Oh yeah, it's dispensing time. It's also a level 1 dispenser. We haven't even leveled this bad boy up yet. I would like to carnage my front line. These are just time bombs. A vault. Upgrade my vault a little bit more. Looks good. We could find something that upgrades the dispenser more. Yeah. The vault does it for sure. 38? Is that? 38 hits per second? Yeah, look at that. And this is upgrading its damage. It's just so huge. 3 times per go. Anything to offering? Or static? Or library? Troops. units. Plots? Let's go offering, maybe. We'll offering the imps. See what we can get out of it. Because right now I'm not really sure I'm getting what I would get what I want out of this. Farm's good. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your spires. That's cool, but no. Your wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, what? Does that not do anything? Did I just waste that? Oh, man. I should just put this farm here. I'll go scout tower there, and I'll probably get rid of the scout tower as well. Damn. Pretty good. Damn, these are keeping up in damage-wise. I'll take a vampirism for these. Let's overhaul that, though. There, this is what I need. I need the level up for the dispenser and the blacksmith. The beacon would be nice, too, though. Alright. Dispenser's good. Continue. King of Blood. We don't need that. Accept. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, 108 ticks per second. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, look at that. That's quite the dispensing unit. Blacksmith. On the blacksmith. Very nice. These aren't getting upgraded by blacksmith. That actually sucks. At least they're getting upgraded by beacon though, so we'll do that. I don't want any of this. Well, actually. Yeah, these are full. Reroll. 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 It's all units. I'm gonna leave. I don't want any of that. Begin. I should put something there, though. I shouldn't just rely on only these guys, but it's just, look at this dispenser, though, dude. I should just get something that's good for the dispenser. Yeah, here you go, blacksmith. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, let me get the damage going insano mode on my dispenser. Offering? Yeah, let's put something here to make these guys do more. Vampirism. Nothing's standing a chance against this stuff, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I took the wild card, but... Oh, we can upgrade this. This does more, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Overrest. Nope. This would be fine, but I don't want it. Sharp Blades is fine too. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. That's fun. Sharp Blades. We'll just do Sharp Blades. It's fine. Shouldn't have rolled as much as I did, because I could have gotten better stat boost off on Dispenser. Shit, dude. Wild card. Upgrade that. Give me even more blacksmith damage. It's insane. I can't believe this is happening. Beautiful. Just mow him down. To be fair, this is like the easiest difficulty. I really shouldn't be going crazy on it. Boop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This would have been better if I had gone more in on making a ton of wizards instead of just like what I'm doing, but unit causes offering static. Combustion's probably better. Yeah. 20 damage AoE is fine. It's not getting anything from the blacksmith because glass staff sets its attack, so it's not getting anything from it because it can't go up. I thought it would like set it one time and then I could upgrade further, but that's not how it worked. I'll take another volt, I guess. There we go. It's fine. I'm on the easiest mode right now. I want to beat every single mode. That's why I'm doing it this way. Oh, this is actually just better to gain gold on... Yeah, to gain gold for that. There we go. The dispenser's just going to mow the whole thing down. I don't need to worry about it. How do you like your own card annihilating you, sir? Good work. Alright, start another run. Yep, thank you. Continue. I unlocked another king. The Nature King. Ooh, doggy. King selection. Alright, King of Spells. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do the other ones on Peasant so I can get like a feel for every single king. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to get every single difficulty defeated. That's my goal. So do every single difficulty. Even the easy ones. I want to see those check marks. I want to see I want to feel completionist. Oh, and this is the one I don't want to auto. Okay, awkward. Ooh, dispenser. Huh. Maybe I go dispenser middle? Let's do that. Okay. Blacksmith. Not there. Blacksmith here. Oh shit, I missed. Wild card. Let's hit this up first. This gains more gold. Sure. So you've 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. Okay, I want disposable chaff. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shit. Alright. Let's do it this way. Palace, I guess. Gains more gold, right? Zenith, double damage, where? There? Ugh. Let's just upgrade the palace. I'll get more gold. Alright. Dispenser. Dispenser. Alright. Blacksmith. Okay, what do I want? King of Progress for sure. Blacksmith. Oh my god. Overhaul. Nah, precision on these guys? Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna auto it now. I can't see them close enough. Beacon. It's level 3 already, right? But I could put a scout tower here, put a beacon here. Actually, that sounds really good. Let's do that. Oh, let's reroll real quick. Yeah. Blacksmith. And I would like to quarry as well. Oh, I don't have the money for a quarry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Scout tower, beacon, blacksmith. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going, Hadzo? How you doing? Okay, well, blacksmith will be alright. I guess I could put the blacksmith on the other side. Anything to upgrade? Beacon, maybe? No, we would upgrade the scout tower, right? Oh, I guess we haven't upgraded the thieves yet. Alright, we'll take a wild card. Let's upgrade the thieves. How are you doing tonight? Have you played this game before? It's pretty new. It's still in early access, but it just released for last week to be able to play it in early access. Oh. Concabulator. What would it upgrade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Never. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. It's not too complicated. I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty right now, but only because I want to beat it on every difficulty. Because when you beat it on a difficulty, it shows you a little check mark for that difficulty. And so I'm going through all of the options. Oh, cool. You know the creator. That's awesome. That's awesome. We want attack speed something or damage something. We'll go here. And I'll put this concabulator right there, and hopefully we can get this. Yeah. The Arthur was in here earlier too, or someone named Arthur was in here talking about the owner, which is really cool. That's awesome that a lot of people know about the. I think I just put a blacksmith here. Let's get this. Let's try and get this dispenser as good as possible. I could use a vault, I think. Game's really cool. Love it. I guess beacon it is. All active troops gain two stacks of Midas Touch. No, I'm gonna go with Overwork. Beacon, hit it up. Oh, hey, we're getting actually attack speed on this. Hold on. Getting attack speed on the palace is really good. Hold on, wait a second. Actually, I did it on purpose, actually. Totally. Let's see, I'm not getting anything in 3 yet, right? These are all... I mean, this is 3, but... everything else Concabulator is going to go crazy on. Okay. I'll take an Earthworks, actually, here. Palace. I think that's all I'll do here. Well, no, Mortgage is great for this after I get to the last level of Concubator. Wait, hold on. Unlocks target adjacent blocks, target cards return to your hand up to 3 copies. Yeah, no, that seems fine. Oh, thanks for the donation. Very kind of you. Yeah, what do you think? Here? It gives me back the Concabulators, so it's not that big a deal. Where do I want to put these? Well, actually, I kind of want something next to some of the other cards. Oh, that's a hard one. Maybe here? For damage, maybe? Something with damage? No, I'm going to go here and replace the beacons here. I want to put something... I want to give something attack speed, I think, is what I'm trying to do. We'll see. I kind of need some other stuff. Glad to have you in here, though. I keep getting stuff I can't really use yet because I don't want to overdo it. Let's reroll. What are my thieves at? They're at level 2. Again, trying to concabulate here. I'll take a Midas Touch. Yeah, it works. That's working. Midas Touch plus the insurance. That's okay. Thanks for subscribing too, Hats. That's very kind of you. I do a lot of different types of... Hold on. content, mostly about games and different weird ways to play them. So I do challenge runs for games. I'll make up my own rules for games. Recently, we put out a video about playing Elden Ring like a D&D party. Super fun, so super cool stuff. The stuff that I've made that's mostly the most successful stuff is stuff about Magic the Gathering. So if you're into Magic the Gathering, I have made a lot of stuff like that. I love card games. I design my own card games a lot as well, so that's kind of what you can expect from the channel if you're interested. I'm gonna reroll again. I got this feeling. I'm gonna take Ballista, and we're gonna put Ballista here. Yeah, my whole thing is playing games in weird ways. Right now, I'm getting the feel for this game before I start coming up with weird ways to play it. Okay, so I gotta learn how a game works first. I don't like this. I guess I'll take. Wait, I shouldn't have taken Palace because I don't want to use it. I want to put something here that I can double upgrade this. Awkward. Well, I'm on the easiest difficulty, so I really don't have to worry about it, because I'm going to build my way up to the hardest difficulties. So I can chill. I need to... This is the main thing that needs to get a lot stronger. Overhaul is good. But I have Mortgage. I was going to Mortgage that, not overhaul it. I'll take Precision. We'll Precision this. This already has Precision. The thing about Thieves is they don't attack very fast, so I'd rather have them just have 1 Precision than having a lot of Precision. They just don't need it, because they're going to die after their first hit a lot of times. Steel Coat's good, though. I'll take Steel Coat. Insurance just actually isn't that great for me. I could take the big boost in damage. Like, this so many. This is way more than Insurance. This is a lot of Insurance. So this gets a ton of attack speed boost off of doing that. Now, I could Steel Coat these guys so they actually do survive that first hit and get to attack again, but is that as good as just Steel Coating these so they can attack more? I'll Steel Coat these. It's just better. Don't overthink it, Johnny. You're on the easiest difficulty. Don't overthink it. You can handle it. Plus, look at that. I like this getting attack speed, though. That's really good. The Palace getting attack speed. Okay. Think. What do I need? I want to upgrade this so bad. I just need to hit 1 more. Oh. Duh. Reroll for it, Johnny. Boom. There we go. Concubator. Levels up all that stuff. That's what I wanted to do. I had the option right there. That was just being silly. Which king? The one I'm playing is the King of Greed, so he's all about money. We can do... Oh, wild card's fine. Yeah, make peace with the King of... Oh, I don't want either of those to... Yeah, make peace with the King of Stone is what I want to do. I want those ones. Okay, we're gonna mortgage this. Gives this a bunch of gold, or a bunch of upgrades off the gold. That's so awesome. Mortgaging a Concabulator is amazing. Vault's fine. We want Vault. And we want to put Vault here. Because that's going to keep getting this lots of attack speed. And this damage is so high now, because we have both of these blacksmiths on it, and it's getting tons of attack speed. Okay, what could we do here? Precision's fine. Overinvest is exactly what we want to see. Auxiliary damage, attacks when it kills an enemy. Oh, Combustion's insane on Thieves. Let's roll into something else. Raising. Destroy target plot forever. Oh, I want a Royal Decree. I would like a Procreate. Another Combustion is great. And I'll leave. So let's raise this. Merchant's cards are half price. I don't care about that. Bunker, 50% attack speed on all of my towers. Awesome. Let's do that. Overinvest in this tower, of course. Procreate these guys. Combustion these guys. Combustion these guys. Wild card this? I can't believe we actually didn't upgrade this all the way. My bad. I missed that. But yeah. Putting a combustion on these is kind of crazy because they're going to kill their first dudes real fast. Let's upgrade this tower. Actually, I should have upgraded the ballistas. They're doing way more than the tower is. That first shot they do is enough to go crazy, yeah. Oh, never mind. They're going equal now. Vault's fine. Oh, excuse me. Vault is fine. What else could we want? Something more for the thieves, maybe? Upgrade the vault, though. Keep getting this more attack speed, because that's what it does. I don't know, but this pixel art reminded me of Papers, Please. It does! You know why? You know why this is like Papers, Please? It's because of the color grading, right? I don't want these. I don't want that. Farm level 3? Yeah, but I could get more. Alright, take farm. I could go farm here and just get a bunch of ballistas. That sounds fun. Yeah. So it's the color grading. If you see how each king is a specific color, its palette is all one color, even though it's different shades of that color and different mixings of that color. The King of Nothing is blue. This is the King of Progress. It's brown. Overwork is better. King of Greed is yellow and goldish, right? Papers, Please does that too. Papers, Please has each of the separate like people and characters using a palette that's of limited colors, but it's like a huge gradient of it, and it depends on which character and person you're talking to. That is so true. That is exactly like the way that Papers, Please does it. That is a call. I had not thought about it that way. That is a big call out. Making this whatever another plot level. Let's just do it. Let's just keep going on them. Maybe it would have been better to put the precision on something. Could would have done more. Maybe, I don't know. Precision on, yeah. These guys go crazy. None of these. No. My vault's not full. I'll take a vault, I guess. Vault's fine. Because vault is upgrading the attack speed of this dispenser. It has 724 hits per second. It's melting the entire other side of the field. This is what's winning. I'm not even sure it's counting its damage properly. It's so crazy. What do you do? Warmonger, so I can only get units from you, right? I don't think... a ballista, yeah, and then leave. Just ballista. And then we'll give this another precision. How fast are you attacking now? Yeah, just not fast enough. How fast is my base attacking? Oh, look at that. Brr, 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 brr. Look at the laser hitting the ground. That's awesome. Anything to upgrade? The farm up here. Oh, and this blacksmith is still only level 2. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, it's going crazy. Wildcard's good. Let's wildcard that. Wow. Nuts. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, here's the final assault. There's no way that we have to worry about anything. Bacon. We'll take a bacon. Why not? Precision. We'll add another... No, precision again here. Palace sold for that. This is actually better to just sell than put it here. It's worth way more attack speed. Or it matters more. Look at that. 2,500 attacks per second. Look at this. Just... Thank you, dispenser. I don't think it's registering the damage it was dealing because its damage was... Its attack speed was so insane. Start another run. Alright, peasant's easy. You know, that was free. That was very free. Alright. Gotta get all the easy ones out of the way, but also it allows me to get a chance to, you know, feel what each one looks like. So I've done King of Nothing, I've done King of Spells, done King of Greed, let's do King of Blood now. So we're going to go on the easiest difficulty, don't worry about it. I'll go up to the harder ones, but this allows me to get kind of freeform and learn how these characters work. Summons imps onto the battlefield. Right. So we don't want that to be able to... Ooh, Mangler. Is it ever a Mangler Angler? Mangler Angler. We want a Mangler to be able to take units from one side and get attack speed buff from another side, possibly. Let's actually put it in the middle. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, now we need Procreate, Bomber, We're gonna let it eat up these bombers. It's fine. Go to Orchard Boar? Huh. I like Orchard because it might actually force things to stay in one place for this to eat them. Like, maybe I'm crazy. Blacksmith or farm? We need farm. Doubles the maximum quantity of Pagoda's imp summons. I feel nothing for that. I feel nothing for that. Gambling, I guess. We're going Gamba. When am I streaming again? Tomorrow night, but I'll be streaming a different thing. I won't be playing this game. I'll be playing a game with my friends called Abiotic Factor, which is like it's like Half-Life 2 if it were a survival crafting game. It's got the same vibes, like with scientists in a lab that's been overrun by aliens. It's really fun. It's awesome. Also, the graphics are very Half-Life. Very fun game. Play it with my friends on Thursdays, and then probably not Friday, but Saturday I'll probably be streaming this game again, probably. And maybe Sunday night as well. So I'll be streaming a lot in the next couple of days, and then after that, when I go back to, because I'm going back to full time at work because I've been off for a little while, it'll probably be a little bit less often, but it'll be at least once or twice a week. I'll be streaming every Thursday. I always stream every Thursday at 8 p.m. Central. That's when I stream every Thursday, and then streams like this I just fit in whenever I have some extra time. So if you do want to see it, maybe turn on notifications or something like that, and that'll show you when I'm streaming. It's usually later in the night like this as well, so. I want to farm. I'm going to put farm here, but I'm very likely to sacrifice these bombers. I would rather farm something else than the bombers right now. I'm not going to use Procreate on these bombers. I think actually just sacrifice right now. What time is it in my country? Right now, it is 11:50 p.m. So it's almost midnight in my country where I'm at. I'm in Central Time in the United States. Yeah, I think we can sacrifice this now. What else would I put here? You don't want Boar here because Boar has nothing to latch on to. I think we go Elf. No, because then Elf gets no stat boosts. We go Boar, and then we'll put something adjacent to the Boars later. Maybe that. It's 2 a.m. where you're at. Hey, where are you located? I mean, you don't have to tell me anything about your address. Just like what country you're in, or what region. I guess we can go Boar. They can eat the Boar. It's fine. Blessing. Okay, what do we got? Brazil. Oh, that makes sense, duh, because the creator of this game was Brazil, and you were saying that you knew of them. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Yeah, this game goes hard. It's so cool. Doubles the HP of the card in the target plot. What do we want? Okay, we're going to put a unit there. Okay, I can do that. We can put a unit there. We want to double their HP. I'd like to double Imp HP, right? Double the Imp's HP. I want to procreate these? No, because I actually want to sacrifice this again. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I know that it leaves me with no units there, but... Oh, I should have sacrificed and then put the imps over here. Would have been way better. Why did I do that? Faster grabs usually, right? I guess we'll do this, and we'll go procreate. Kind of awkward. I wish I would have done the imps over there. Oh well. Oh, you're fine. No, I understand what you're saying. You're not. Your grammar's not even bad. Don't even worry about it. I don't know Portuguese very well. Actually, I don't know Portuguese at all, so I couldn't. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. My second language is not even really a second language. I know German, but not super well. And I know about this much Spanish. So I know a decent amount of German. I know about this much Spanish, and I don't know Portuguese at all. So you ain't gotta worry about it. It's like, it's totally fine. I don't judge you. I don't think King of Spells has got anything for me. I got it mixed up. I thought we were getting rid of one, and I took a new dude. Let's see, cemetery. Are we cemetery gamers? I don't think we're cemetery gamers, right? Cemetery gamers would have wanted to be in the middle. I think we're definitely not cemetery gamers. I think we're tower gamers, maybe. So a scout tower up here might be better. Yeah, I know that Portuguese and Spanish are really close together. Yeah, I guess this can take from the bombers. That's fine. I would like a beacon or something, but we're not against the King of Greed, right? Okay. This is fine. Yeah. This build is really bad, but since we're on the easiest difficulty, it probably won't matter. Latin languages, yeah. They're all kind of connected together. They got a lot of similar words, you know. French, too, you know. Do I have enough for both these? Yes, I do. Actually, I really want these. I want to get rid of some stuff. Let's go here and here. Because I want to... Okay. Okay, Earthworks gives me the imp levels back. Okay, that's cool. It was nice hanging out with you, Headzo. Hopefully I'll see you in the future. Okay, wild card. These guys. We can go Mycelium here. Paladins there. Leave my overinvest out of it. And Archer goes in the trash, I guess. These cemeteries seem good, I just need to be able to actually use them. Explodes. Sure. Guess we'll overinvest there. I want to put the cemetery right there, though. See you later! Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna put this here so we can put the double cemetery. Yeah, much better. And then Spire? Buffs ally attack. Sure, and then Spire here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I gotta stop taking a gamble. It's not good. Enemy killed have 10% chance to summon back as allies. No. Doubles the status. Oh, I don't have demons. Ah, overwork is fine. Clone's nice. We got an orchard. And I can clone... Let's clone this. Let's go up the cemetery. So it's imp, yeah. Cemetery imps have their own stats too, so I could upgrade those stats. I don't want any of this stuff. Spire is a spire. Peacetime. What did it do? Double their HP or something? I didn't actually check. Since we're playing on Peasant, I imagine that this can get through any... Like, I can get through anything on this easy difficulty, but damn. Not feeling the hottest. Angler's not really even doing a whole lot. Let's do this. You know, maybe I shouldn't be procreating the imps there, but that is more cemetery imps. It's just a lot of dudes. Would be good if I had gotten a demon altar early. Maybe I did and I just skipped it. That would be on me for being silly. Okay. I want to buff the Mycelium. Let's go Vampirism here. And sell the soldier. I don't want that. I need like damage buff here. Think of nothing? Yes, give me a blacksmith. So I can put it right there. Right. Well, there's that. Alright, yeah, gamble sucks. Gambling sucks. Don't love it. Kids don't gamble, it sucks. I regret having done it. Yeah, increase the attack speed of this Mangler that's not doing anything. Yike. Poison Vial them. Paladin upgrade, there you go. That's something. Well, you know, it's hard to lose here, but damn, does it feel weird. Okay, a blacksmith. Okay, that's what I want. I want that there. Sell this. Now that this attacks faster, it's doing a little bit more. That's nice. Okay, who am I making peace with is the question. King of Nature. No. Do I need any King of Spells stuff? Not really. Yeah, let's make peace with King of Spells. When it kills an enemy. Static for its attacks. Okay, combustion, static. Just have as many enchantments on the imps as you can possibly have. Should be fine. Ah, come on. Oh, we'll just cruise through it. Ooh, sacrifice. Wait a second. What do I want to sacrifice? Huh. This? Paladins? I like that. They have so little health. The vampirism is just not actually helpful, but whatever, who cares? This is doing nothing, but, you know. Okay. Blacksmith? Mycelium, level 3 already. Reroll. 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. Like that. Let's take both of those. Okay. Alright. What would I be okay with destroying? This. Where'd my gold go? Oh, it worked. Wait. It upgraded some stuff, I just missed it. What would I be down to sacrifice here? Nothing. Yeah, this sucks. It leveled stuff up. Including itself. Can I, oh, thank God, I need to expand. Here. I guess Scout Tower? Because it's getting upgraded by this anyway. Yeah. Cool altar. Or the shrine's really cool. I have nothing to do with it. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Just 2 of them, not really worth it. These is fine. Doubling their health is pretty good. Just sell these, I guess. We're not facing any of the kings who would give me more plots. That's one of the issues as well. So, vampirism can go over here. Sell a demon's altar and just keep on going. Okay. Nope. None of those. We are on the verge. I love mycelium. You just gotta buff it. It's like really good, but if you just gotta get buffs for it. That's what I've learned. Attack speed, damage, whatever you can do. Quarry or blacksmith would both be good for mycelium. This mangler was such a waste, though. It's literally doing nothing. Poison vials, totally fine. Blacksmith doing nothing. Elf doing nothing. Wildcard doing nothing. Excuse me. With this really janky build, we did it. Start another run. Alright, next king to look at. King selection. Doot, 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 doot. King of Nature. Time to do it. Alright, mycelium here. Mycelium build. Consider the mycelium build. Alright, Treant, I'm gonna put you... Yeah, I'll still put you here. Oh, it's mycelium o'clock. We want... mycelium here. Oh, fuck. I didn't think this through. Oh, sevens. Overinvest. Let's go ahead and put a boar down. So that doesn't happen again. Okay. Quarry. Celium. Or is it killing every battle? Okay. I'm actually gonna reroll already. That sucks. I don't want that. I guess I'll grab Mortgage. Unlocks 3 new random plots with forest on each of them. That's so cool. I'll reroll once though. Sure. Let's do this. So yeah, 2% damage. Per level. I want to try it. This should work. Yeah, it works. Okay. I don't... No. Fuck. What do we got? Baby boom? Where? Okay. Okay. Mycelium. Upgrade. Ooh. Query. Earthworks might have been better. I want King of Nothing, please. So, King of Greed. We'll quarry for now. I'm not invested in these boars. I should have gone for earthworks so that I could move the boars and everything like that. But now I'll have to mortgage them. Ooh, dispenser, huh? Okay. I'll do it. I'll try it. Why not? Ready to misplay. Hey, you know what, Christian? I wish you wouldn't say that. Just because it's going to happen if you say shit like that. I don't like any of these. Any units I'd rather have as front line? Warlock, yeah. I'd rather have Warlock as my front line. Alright. So if I go... mortgage this, go with a Warlock instead. Oh wait, wrong game. I mean, I can misplay in this game too. I'm just playing it on easy mode, so it's not likely. Momentarily on easy mode, okay? To be clear. This game's sick. This game's really sick. Yeah, it's a you left, I guess, when I was explaining how this works, because you said something early on. This is a tactics roguelike. Like a auto battler tactics roguelike. It's really cool. Take the earthworks. And I want something more for this, maybe clone this, do that. Yeah, you said what's up and dip. That's fair. Rude, but fair. Farmer, blacksmith? Dude, you can't give me those options. I'm gonna take the blacksmith. That's such a hard option. So we're gonna put the blacksmith here. Or we can put like a farm here. So I'm gonna want like a forest here. Or something like it, yeah. So blacksmith goes there. I definitely need... Oh no, oh no, oh no, we died. Okay. Scary. Dispenser's fine. Yeah, I'll take dispenser here, but... these guys are not holding my front line. Dispenser, go! Deal more damage, please. They're slow enough. I should win still. I should still win. Yeah, we're good. Okay, fuck. I need to do something with this front line. Blacksmith, I guess. Whenever any added use, add an extra unit. No. Reroll. No. No. Let's do it. God, those positions suck so bad. What could I do? I could do this. Wait, that's good. That works. Still not enough. Don't do it, please! Oh, I can't believe I lost on the easiest difficulty now! No, it's so embarrassing. You can't do this to me. Oh gosh. Speaking of sucking bad, I need out of this food service hell. Yeah, is it that bad? I'm sorry, man. I hope you can make it out. Maybe, maybe the YouTube thing might work. Alright. That was embarrassing. I should not have done that. I can do better. I can do better. Okay. Try it again. Ha 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 ha. It's possible. I wasn't, you know, being facetious. Cool. What if I just love the dispenser so much? Why is it over there? Dispenser. Dispenser. No, I know, I'm playing. That's the goal. Yeah, I get you. Ooh, I like that it shows the healing now. I don't know if it did that before. Or receive 3 procreates. Sure. 4. Boars! Wild boars. 30 to 50 wild boars. Bacon. Alright, slap a bacon. Forest. Which highlight is up next? I don't have time to check right a second. I think it's 11. The cards in the target plots will level up. What do we got? Over that side. Okay. So I want forest. And I want to put over here a unit, maybe? For them to ride. Vault is good. So I'll put vault up here. Okay, I should be fine now. I shouldn't have the same problem we had before where I got crushed. I think it's all coming together now. A unit that can ride these guys would be... Warlock would be good. Who do I want to fight? King of Stone. Earthworks is what I'm thinking about with King of Stone. But is there anything else I'd want from King of Stone? Maybe not. King of Progress then. Okay, Warlock here to ride these guys. You're gonna do the slat ones, I'm assuming. You have timestamp saved. The Slay the Spire ones. Oh yeah, I've got those. I'm gonna take care of all the Slay the Spire ones. I have the recordings here, and I don't even need to timestamp them because they're so easy to find. It's whenever I win a run is just how I know what to do. I don't like any of these. I'll reroll. I'll take Vault. Vault. Should have taken the upgraded dispenser, maybe. It's fine. Offering or combustion? Offering might be fine, actually. Beacon, dispenser. Leave. Upgrade the beacon, upgrade the dispenser. Beacon offering these guys, yeah. Get better cards. Wild card here. Off. Wow. If I want something that can upgrade these and something next to them. Can't do that technically, so I guess Forest goes here still. Overinvest here. Anyway, just keep me say what's up and dip again. That's totally fine. Good luck at work, or if you're just hanging out and playing a game, that's cool too. I hope you have a nice night. Christian, you're the coolest. I want my mycelium. I know it's late in the game, but I want my mycelium. Could use damage as well. Converter would be good to put there. Let's do that. I would like to give mycelium more things. Converter, go here. Give them more damage, or more converts. Procreate's probably better, actually. Just more stats, more dudes doing stuff. I know it's just the hogs, but they're still doing stuff. I'm still at work, unfortunately, but I've been playing Control lately to satiate my Remedy Spiral. Totally understand it. I cannot blame you. Let's grab Procreate cards. Let's see. I guess we're doing this. Sam Lake is a hack. I love him. Yeah, that's fair. I really need to play those games, the Remedy games. Is it not at full? It is at full. Mortgage something? No. Bacon? Yeah, level 3 bacon's good. They attack pretty fast, but they're not like actually all that good. Is an offering good though? Yeah, I like offering. I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna offering this away for a clone of this. Put it there. Overinvest. We'll just go here. It's fine. I can't. I'm not likely to lose, but this is not the best build. These are just these hogs are not gonna do it. I'll take a thief. Yeah, the thieves can hop on the boars. Gives them 82% higher stats. Each one of them. That's pretty good. Defender's better. Jesus. Much rather have Defender. I'm so glad they added the healing numbers. I need to see that so I know the healing's actually happening. We want Defender plus Procreate, yeah, for sure. So we're gonna put the Defenders here. So we want bonuses to the Defenders. So Defender. Perfect. I guess I'll grab another one of these. Procreate. Upgrade the thieves. Oh, I don't have thieves anymore. I'm so silly. Is overwork good here? Overwork goes for these two and this? Nope, I think this is better. Guess I'll put some thieves here that I can overhaul. That's all they're doing. Anything else need upgraded? Just those? Huh. I should wait until I put something else down then. Defender. I know we separated them, but it's because I've got the overhauls. That's why I did that. Yeah, just when it kills an enemy. Alright. I don't want to fight you anymore. Let's do this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, all this should be perfect. Good now. Forest. Yeah, do that. This can't move, but it does suck that it's where it is. I'd rather. Ooh, scapegoats. These are awesome. I love scapegoats. Defender, scapegoat, golly, you can only get one scapegoat. Defender. Overinvest. And I don't want health on the scapegoats, so I'll just put them up here. Why am I not gaining any gold? They have too much health for that? Grab a converter and put it back here again. Wow, what do you know? We got that converter back where it was before. Easy peasy. They never stood a chance. Forest. And we're gonna put something right there in the middle. Right here. Bam. But we're gonna upgrade this forest. Wow, how fast are you shooting now? Pretty fast. Reinforce is good. Reinforce. Oh, reinforce is bad here. Doesn't do any damage, it's a 0 damage character. That's dumb. That's nonsense. Should not have done that. Forest. No. Random plots with forests in them. Sure. Cool. Still go here. I like that one, the 3 random forest one. That's cool. That's a fun design. So I'm figuring out what all the options are, so that when I actually have to go in and take it all very seriously, because I'm trying to defeat higher difficulties, I'll know what to do. I'll have the tools to be able to do it. I'll put some more defenders just right here. Why not? Look at all that. Look at all this health they're getting. Well, I should put them here, huh? Procreate. Procreate. Let's reroll. Procreate. Wild card. Vampirism? Okay. Alright. Should I get rid of this? Huh. I should have put it here, because then I could use these, but that means we can do this. Hold on. How many we got? 81. 63. Okay, procreate there. Level up. This. Vampirism there. Now, do they gain health from vampirism? That's the question. Yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sure. Sure. Wow. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's leading that final assault. And I just could not care less. Whatever. Maybe this counts? Nice. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Good night, sweet prince. It's over. Alright, we did it. Huzzah! Next king. It's too easy. Thank you, thank you. Don't tell anyone I lost in the previous one, okay? Shh. No one's allowed to know that I absolutely ate it on the easiest difficulty with King of Nature. Let's play King of Stone. And then once I've done the easiest difficulty with all of them, I'll go to the next one and try all of them, and just slowly make my way, completing every difficulty on every single king. Okay, this guy makes towers, and his is really good, and you want to upgrade the stronghold and get things that add stats to the stronghold. So I'm going to put it in the middle, and I'm going to put a cauldron here to give it the cauldron. Okay. So you want everything to be able to hit your stronghold. So I'm going to go... I'm going to upgrade my stronghold. Do it. Yep. Okay. Midas Touch, Vault. Vault could be good. I'll grab a Vault, but I'll put down a... Huh. Yeah, I'll put down a Ballista here for now. Trebuchet's fine. Okay, we're not doing that. Trapstone, double damage, 9 free rerolls? No. Let's go Venom. Let's go Venom with the Cauldron. I like that. We'll go Trebuchet here. Cool. Dispenser or Beacon? I think we want Beacon. Here. Sacrifice could be good. I'll take a sacrifice for now. I'm not sure where I'm going to be using it. What do we got? Peacetime. Doubles HP. Okay. Defenders maybe would be what I would want. Or I can move this. I can move the Ballista. Then Earthworks, right? This is safer though. Earthworks here. Put the Ballista, or put this Vault instead. Go Vault here, it's fine. Just gain some gold. Because Vault increases the damage of the Trebuchet as well. Trapper. You would want to put it here for that ability. I don't know how badly I even want that. Okay, not great so far. Don't like any of these. I'll just Stronghold. I want to wage war against King of Nothing for sure. Sacrifice can upgrade these here. We can go. Okay. There we go. Upgrade the Cauldron for sure. Gotta get all these doing better poison damage, because that's what's going on with our passive. God. Take Bomber. I want Scout Tower. And I want Mycelium, but I can't because I don't have enough money. I will put Scout Tower here. Wait a second, what can I sacrifice? Earthworks this. There would be a way to do it if I do it like this. Coming up, this could double health, which I don't care about. Eh. This long-term planning stuff, not for me. Scout tower. We'll go vault here because I'm going to be sacrificing this. So I want beacons and I want blacksmiths. Nope. Nope. Beacon. Open some up there. We're gonna go beacon here. I know I've got 2 beacons already, but it's because we're doing this sacrifice play. Oh, they might get me. Okay, they were right there. Oh, jeez. I don't want any of this. Guess I'll take another sacrifice, whatever. Put a scout tower here. No, let's just do it. Let's just level that up. Quarry's great. Damage of all towers, yes. Quarry can go here because we want like a blacksmith there because position matters in that situation. Reroll. Beacon. Beacon there. I know they're all spread out, but this matters. Should be okay. I know putting your stronghold in the middle like that is dangerous, but I gotta do it. You doubled the health of that? Cool. Alright, sacrifice. Level all those up. I need like walls, I think. I might want walls or something like that. Bomber is fine, because we're gonna go here and then do it again. Then I might want like a trapper or something there, maybe. Beacon's fine. Sacrifice. I'm cutting it so close, dude. Trapper. A farm would be nice for these, actually. Putting a trapper down now. Oh my god, they're so dead. I'm so dead. What? How did I not die? Maybe a mercenary would be better, actually. Wildcard's fine. Trap steal double damage. Unlock 3 random plots. No. More poison. Sure. Okay. I want to put mercenaries here, maybe. Where else would a mercenary be better at? On this board, it's not. I mean, like, attack speed doesn't really matter. Mercenaries dealing poison damage doesn't matter. I'll put them there. Just want a lot of them, so don't spend my gold, essentially, and call it good. Not even a real front line. I don't know. I don't know. No. No. These all suck. just don't really care about these. I shouldn't have grabbed them. Oh, they're fine. Wallmaker seems more reasonable, but I'll grab Ballista to upgrade my Ballista. Continue. Blood. I don't want blood stuff anymore. There. The smattering of random units that I got. They're enough to hold them back just long enough. Sure. Sure. Alright. Trying to be responsible. They seem to be doing fine. Trebuchet. Yeah, absolutely. How about it? Alright, leave. Raising. Doubles all my tower damage. Upgrade Trebuchet. That's not useful. Upgrade them. Trebuchet again. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh yeah, we got a beacon slot. We can go beacon right there. How fast is it going? Quarry. And the quarry can go here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm stacking it. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. This is better than getting the blacksmith because there's more towers. Yeah, look at that. Those three right there getting it. Yeah, look how fast it ends the game. Okay. Oh, ballistas are at what level? They're level 3, so this doesn't hit them. We can upgrade our trappers. I guess if we're keeping the trappers, you know? No. Sure, that's really good. Love that. Does their attack speed affect how fast they put down traps? It might. Like, look how many traps there are. Blacksmith. We'll put a blacksmith over here, I guess. It's not really what I want to do, but it's more than nothing. More than nothing. Oh yeah, we're instantly killing them. I don't even know why I was worried. Overinvest. I don't want any of these. Leave. Overinvest in that, because it's the best thing I got going. Oh yeah. Let's see how fast he puts down towers. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I should have been paying attention to that earlier. That's hilarious. Trebuchet, an extra trebuchet is fine. I should have put it on the cauldron. Oh well. Oh my god. A farm, you say? Steel coat actually is probably better. We can go steel coat here, we can go carnage there, and sell that. Alright, good work, Johnny. Wow, we crushed that fast. Towers build. We had so few units, it's very dangerous. Very easy for them to walk through these units. But Jesus Christ, it just happened so fast. Alright. Alright, now we gotta try to actually, you know, put in some effort and some work. No, we don't. Sorry, there's another king. Oh, I gotta level up my plots. Okay, so I can't do this one yet. So since that's the case, I will go back here. I'm not gonna do King of Nothing. I've already done the slightly higher difficulties on King of Nothing. All right, start with one completely random enchantment. Sorry. In hand per rank. Okay. Castle attack has 5% chance to insta kill. Nah. Libraries always start at level 2. Nah. 3 times. Special cards are 10% more likely to be this. 1 plot. Rerolls. Royal Decree. Random enchantment seems fine. I'll take that. It's an extra card in hand, you know. Alright, let's play. Blood and King O Progresso. So, offering Reinforce. Ooh. That's fantastic to start with. Let's go. Wizards in the middle. Reinforce. I'm just gonna go Wizards. Upgrade the Wizards. Okay. Reinforce. Let's get that early. A library would go crazy. Level 3 Wizard is totally fine too. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Well, now if I upgrade them... We don't really want to upgrade them like that now, do we? We want to do this instead. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Explodes when killed. Oh, sure, this is totally good. Okay, Wizard. What do we got? We gotta spend our gold, okay. Wizard. So the reason why I'm doing separate plots is because upgrading my wizards doesn't do a ton right now. Upgrading my wizards will only increase their attack speed and the number of them. But Concabulator, pretty reasonable. This is certainly dangerous. Anything with high attack speed crushes this build. So, definitely want to be super careful here. Continue. I want to wage war against King of Nothing, correct? Because I want Recruit. Oh, but this has Procreate. Let me think. Because they can't have more health and they can't have more damage. Those are the two things you can't give them. But King of Nothing has a wild card, so I can level up the Concabulator, so that's enough reason for me to choose that one instead. We want the offering for when this is full level, so we're going to wait there. Spire is bad, does nothing for us. This should not have been put here, it should have been put somewhere else. So we'll upgrade one of them. Oh yeah, that Reinforce is doing nothing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. These are all pretty bad. Sucks. I need some, like a beacon. None of these are good. Steel Coat is good, though. So is Static. I don't have enough for both. Clone can get the concabulator closer, though. Oh, it sucks so bad. I can't get everything. Seal coat's the best. Damn. Yeah, steel coat's super good. Glad I took King of Nothing. Shaman buffs allies. No, combustion's good. Oh, it's so dangerous. Okay. Alright. Wild card's good. I want another stack of wizards put there, so wild card go here. No, it's not gonna get you damage. It's so sad. Okay. Glass staffs. Library go crazy. We want library here because this has the most enchants. Carnage. Carnage is good. Carnage is fine. For archers, killing them is not great. I lost all my wizards. Thank goodness the Citadel saved me. Citadel, I guess? Doubles attack speed or Citadel. This doesn't work. What do I need here? Like, what would actually make this stuff work? Maybe I just go with the static fields for now. It's just, like, generically good and useful, yeah. I wish I had King of Greed. Reinforce doesn't do anything. Does precision? Crit chance is 0, but that means crit damage still exists, so precision isn't bad. And I actually want more enchantments on that to offset the reinforces that it has. Oh, that's awkward. Well, we're doing alright. The lightning is killing. Carnage is fine. Carnage. Yeah, extra carnages are fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Overhaul, huh? We have offering to get rid of this, so I don't know about overhaul. Converter is fine. We'll go with the converter. Yeah, I think that helps a lot, just to have that. Warlock. Warlock. Nah, it's fine. No, stop giving him reinforce. It doesn't do anything. Trying to offset all the bad stuff. Well, at least this is crazy good. No. Oh. There we go, finally. Yeah. This is really crazy good. I should be leaning into this, maybe. Damn, that's crazy. Blacksmith, why did I grab that? I don't know. Overhaul Earthworks wild card. It's a good thing to wild card. Can Earthworks it? What, I want to put this somewhere else actually. Oh. Is that supposed to be Is that supposed to be Morse code? I don't know Morse code. I gotta be honest, Bowie. This doesn't do anything. I guess converter's fine. We can put it up here. 3 fails. So I can put like a beacon here if I ever get the King of Greed back. This build is not hot. Not feeling this build. Well, nice to see you, Bowie. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but also that's fine. I don't have to know what you're talking about. Let's grab static and let's just keep making this stronger because it's saving our life. 3 fails, huh? Very cool. Look how fast it's going. That's crazy. Nice. Love that. That's really good. Overhaul. No. Sure on converter. I'm not sure what you're typing. It looks like Morse code to me with dots and dashes or commas and stuff. I don't really know what it all means though. I apologize, but I don't know what that is. Another set of wizards? More static. More static. Who do I want to make peace with? King of Blood. No King of Blood is good for me. Oh, it's right, static. Steel coat. Ooh, that's really good. A bunch of steel coats is really good for us. Keep them alive much longer. Yeah, totally fine. This is Citadel's doing all the work. Converter, sure. Put another converter down. I don't know. I don't have time to translate all that too from Morse code. But it's nice to see you hanging out. Someone else in the chat could translate that Morse code for me. That'd be cool as hell. Okay. Guess a library would still be good. Destroy targets forever. I would love this. A beacon is huge here. Wish I could take the raising. So beacon here. Upgrade the beacon. Library here. God, quit giving them reinforce. At least they've got a lot of static where it's like. Yeah, there we go. Beacon's good to have here. Defender maybe? Defender. Can they only deal 100 damage? I wonder. Like, can they not deal crit strikes? Do they not deal crit damage? I don't know. Wild card. I'll put another space here. It doesn't look like they can crit strike either. It says they have 100 attack points, but why wouldn't they be able to crit? Strange. What isn't fully leveled up? Pretty much everything's leveled up, right? I'd actually want to level that up, so I'll do this. These two get to level up. And I'll just get rid of the blacksmith. Oh yeah, that's crushing us. But this is just so good. I should have put something on the outside of that. Steel coat for sure. Double the amount of healing raise your spires do? Nah. Double the attack speed of your lightning? Sure. Overhaul. There we go. Gave me some levels on these. What do we got now? It's only 4 steel coats. I need as many steel coats as I can possibly get. Static's good too, though. Steel coat. Steel coat. One sec. 1 sec. I'm looking something up really quick. Alright. I'll grab the defenders, but I'm probably getting rid of them again. More wizards. More wizards. Sure. Wizards, defenders. It's got a lot of static. Means they kill really pretty fast with it bouncing around. Wizard. It doesn't really matter. Let's go static here. The defenders do just enough blocking so that they can be like a front line just enough. I didn't mean to reroll, actually. I meant to take the steel coat, but it's fine. I'm going to win anyway. They do just enough blocking where these can get a couple shots off before they die. Level up there. Nothing to overhaul. Alright, cool. Yeah, see it worked. Some crazy, insane attack speed. I like focusing on the Citadel. That actually is a pretty good option to focus on. Alright, King Selection, so we got that next one. Let's go to King of Greed. Let's check out our perks. Start with 20 gold. Start with 1 vault. 1 free shop purchase. I like vault. Vault's good. Back. Play as a squire. So we've got peasant done. We're going to squire. Like I said, we are beating every single difficulty, including the easy ones. Every single difficulty. Okay, palace here. Mercenaries. Vault. Dispenser. Interesting. I'm gonna take the earthworks so I can move the vault and put a beacon here. Then I can put like a blacksmith here. Oh, defenders. I like defenders. Cards thrown into the pit are worth 3 times more gold. Sure. And then the vault can go... I feel like a defender can go somewhere around here, maybe. I could put a farm. No, farm can't go here. Blacksmith needs to go there. So then defenders could get a farm up here. So then I could put defender right here. Looks good to me. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna put the vault down instead. I don't want to spend too much of my money. I kind of would like to keep it to make sure I actually have mercenaries hanging around. Wallmaker sucks. Trapper sucks. I think I'm going to sell something. What do we got? Baby boom. Where? That sucks because I want to put something there. Guess I'll upgrade these. Upgrading them gives them better stats. It's worth it. That heard something. Concabulator, huh? I like it. Put it here, could get sacrifice. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chloe. Very cool. How you doing? Do I want to Earthworks? What do you think? We can always see the cool thing about Earthworks is we can always just move the palace. Appreciated though. It's a pleasure's all mine. Yeah, you're true. Totally true. What do we want to get rid of? King of Blood. It's got sacrifice. Do we want to sacrifice for anything? This later on though. Good so far. What have you been up to? You ever played this game, by the way? It's pretty new, but it's really cool. King of Spells? What would I get from a King of Spells with all this? Nothing? Go King of Blood. I really want King of Nothing, but it's fine. Earthworks can go here. Chillin'. How about me? Yeah, so my goal here is I'm trying to beat every single difficulty for every single one of the kings that you can play. Yeah, it seems like a fun game, to be honest. It's awesome. You should buy it. It's on Steam right now, early access, but a large portion of the game is out. I'm a professional noob when it comes to games. Who cares? It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at games. All it matters is that you're having a good time, and I do mean that. That is serious talk. I need gold. We can go Midas Touch there. Yeah, let's go Midas Touch here. But right now I'm on the easy difficulties, and I'm going to work my way up to the harder ones. There's a lot of difficulties in this game because it's a roguelike, so you're supposed to play it a lot over and over again. HP, damage. Let's go. Well, before I do that, I kind of want to... yeah, I want to do this. Seems like you're not first in card game, like familiar. Oh yeah, love card games. If you see my channel on YouTube, it's not good. Although you might not be able to find it because it's a small enough channel. It's got only like 2,000 subscribers. But if you look this up on YouTube, that's what I make a lot of videos about is card games. Or if not card games, also I make videos about like playing different games in weird ways with your own rules. Or hey, I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah. It's I love doing it. It's very fun, and Last video we made was about playing Elden Ring like it's D&D, like as a D&D party. But I also just kind of love card games, so I play them all the time. We want Vault for sure. We need more gold, and I want to put this Blacksmith here. Blacksmith is going to make these 2 cards deal more damage. Vault is going to gain me more gold over time. By the way, this game seems like Clash of Clans. You know, that actually makes sense because it's got like the interface, like the war. It is a little bit different. Clash of Clans has that sort of free-to-play model where you kind of build up your resources by playing the game a lot. But it is a roguelike instead, so it's like you do a run and you restart from the beginning every time that you do a new run. But it has a lot of that like building up your troops thing that Clash of Clans has as well. Let's see. I'll just take a wall maker because I don't want those other cards anyway. We'll go... How much HP do these have? 32, 42? Oh, okay. We'll just Carnage here. By the way, are you excited for Night Rain? I am. I'm actually very excited. I know that there are a lot of Elden Ring fans that aren't. Oh, no. Am I going to lose? There are a lot of Elden Ring fans that aren't excited for it, but I really am. It's kind of my... Oh, okay. We're good. Kind of my, like, right up my alley. That kind of thing is right up my alley. We don't have anything gaining this benefit. That might be part of the issue. We need to boost this a lot. I'm more in Souls game, by the way. My favorite is Dark Souls 3. That's awesome. I love Souls games. Actually, if you can see my tattoo, it's kind of hard to show the angle. My first Souls game was Bloodborne, and it's my favorite. But most people say their first one is their favorite. Dark Souls 3 was my second one, and Bloodborne absolutely my favorite. I love Bloodborne, such an incredible game. But I love all of the Souls games. Huge fan of all of them. I'm gonna need walls, aren't I? This sucks. Build a wall. It really sucks. I hate it. But yeah. I am excited for Night Rain. I know there are some Souls players who don't think it's going to be cool. And I know it's going to be very different than the other Souls games, but I'm excited for it. I love that kind of stuff. By the way, I was just here to ask you, do you accept offers from designers or somehow? But your vibes totally caught me off guard. I'm glad. The problem is I don't really have a lot of resources. If I was like larger and I had more going on, I might be able to accept offers from designers, but no, not right now. Apologies. But hey, you know, shoot your shot. Totally understand. You got to make a living. And I support people who are trying to work on their craft. But I do not right now. I only have one tower. Quarry's not good for me. And neither's Trebuchet, although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, Trebuchet seems fine for now. This helps this and this. I should absolutely take over work. We'll go Trebuchet here. Well, if you give me a small project like an OC logo or a banner, this will be very nice of you. Let me think. Let's see if I have anything. I'm gonna lose. Oh, that sucks. Let me think if I have anything. I don't know. I don't think I do. Is any good here? If you're really interested, so I would love to share my portfolio with you. Well, if you, let's see. I think that might be in the description in Twitch. I know in YouTube there's a description for it, but it has our Discord. You could go in there if you wanted to and see. We have a self-promote area in the Discord. You could post your portfolio or your rates or whatever else in there if you wanted to. That's totally fine with me if you can find that Discord link. And if I'm interested, I will also check it out. But that's probably the extent of it, if that makes sense. I think I'm going to sell. Yeah. Gives me more of these, gives me more of this. That might be good enough. Otherwise, I might just lose. How embarrassing if I lose here. This is a lot stronger now than it was. Might be able to make it. Okay, we can make it. Okay, we might want to start selling a lot more then. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Baby boom. Yeah, fail. Christian's returned! Hello, Christian. How are you? So you're not interested in... I don't think I'm interested at the moment. I don't know that I have anything I need, but thank you anyway. But like I said, if you wanted to, you could pop in the Discord and you could throw your stuff in there, and that's totally fine. We have a self-promote channel, and if anyone in our Discord is interested, they also could use your services. Does this work? I think this works. We can reinforce those guys. I've got this concabulator that I'm literally never going to use. It's tragic. Beacon. Are we at level 3? We are not. Alright, there you go. Silly concabulator. It is attacking decently fast, but its damage is pretty low right now, and I have stuff that needs upgraded so badly. Ugh. Concabulator! I'm gonna put something right here. There you go. Whack. Greed Rebellion. Okay, we're fine. I feel like I'm only fighting the King of Greed. I just realized. Alright, let's upgrade our dispenser. This is where we turn the corner, where the dispenser starts dealing so much damage that we just win no matter what. Alright, King of Progress. Can I get a concabulator? No. There it is. All active troops gain Midas Touch. I don't want it. But I'll do outsourcing, actually, because I don't want to spend my gold. Nice. Okay, concabulator, level up everything. Very good. And now the mercenaries are crazy strong. Very good. Vault. Keep making vaults. I like vaults. Vault. Look at how much gold I have. An insane amount of gold. That's because I need to hold a bank of gold to have a lot of those dudes. Precision, I guess? King of Blood. I don't want King of Blood. Actually, why don't I just sell? Just sell my shit. Selling will give me more mercenaries and give me more dispenser damage. Sell. Just 27% attack speed every time I sell. How could I not? 27% attack speed and almost 2 mercenaries every time I sell. That's pretty good. No, I don't want anything else. No, I don't. I'm just not going to buy anything. I'll just chill. I do want some stuff. Like, I want a better blacksmith and I want some other stuff, but I'm not gonna spend any money on anything. Ooh, trebuchet? Yeah, I could upgrade the trebuchet. That sounds nice. Okay, yeah. We're gonna win this one real fast. The bacon. I don't want to overinvest, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe beacon is... Wait, what did I grab? Did I grab beacon or overinvest? Now my brain is fried. Sure. We grabbed beacon, okay. Sure. Puts more into the dispenser. I mean, dispenser's already firing, what, 747 per second? It's fine. Is this level 3 yet? No, we can take the defender and just slam more defenders. Boom. Yeah, they never stood a chance. We're just kind of chilling. Oh. 81 gold. Okay, getting 2 salvages. Now we're cooking. 2,900 hits per second. Oh my god. Is there an upper limit? I doubt. 7,000 attacks per second? 7,800? Jesus. Sky's the limit. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy anything. Oh, wow. That's an interesting card. I'm not taking it. I'm leaving. I'm selling. All I should do... Since I got 2 salvages, I should only be selling. That's the best strategy for me right now. Shit, save 999 gold in a single run. Look at that, 1,047 gold. Achievement get. I love get achievement. Oh yeah, King of Progress is trying to fight me? Wow. Oh wow. Alright, sell them all. Sell them all. 87 mercenaries. Oh, how many hits per second is that? 498,000 hits per second? More like, King of Progress. It's gotta be like, it's, you know, like, they're not progressing. Alright, King Selection. King of Blood. Let's do... Oh, we got perks, right. Start with +1 imp card. Start with Demon's Altar in a random corner. +1 per altar rank. All summons are 10%. I'm going to do this one. I want the Demon Altar build. Demon Altars are cool. Alright. Pagoda. It's like $9 right now, I believe. Maybe... Neither of these can be buffed by anything. So, I'll take this, I think. Let me see. Damages per second. Yeah, okay, this does affect Demon Altar. Okay, I shouldn't have done this. If this is in-game music, it's really nice. Yeah, the in-game music is great, and it's different depending on which person you are, or which character you are. Sure. Logic troops replaced with level 3 imps? Sure, I just leveled them up twice, that's fine. So I can overinvest there. Cemetery's good. Could go cemetery here and get another thing there. Cemetery summons imps whenever things next to the plot die. Just pagoda here, it's fine. Okay, gotta spend my money, you got it. Can do. So I'm gonna overinvest in the demon. Wild card. Upgrade this. Beacon. Yes. No. I kind of want King of Nature. What the freak? Fine, I'll take progress. King of nothing. Can I get a farm? Blacksmith is fine. Ah. Oh, these get damage from the blacksmith. That's nice. Do I like any of this? Maybe Borth? Could put 4 there. Eh. Placement here really sucks. And I have an extra pagoda for no reason. I don't like any of these. Scapegoat! Love Scapegoat! I don't really want to put it there. I'm going to put it here. Is it endless or is there a goal? So, yes to both questions, actually. You can play it endless if you want to, but there is an end state where if you get to the end of this year track at the top, you fight the actual king of one of the kingdoms, and if you beat their champion, then you won the difficulty, but you're allowed to continue playing endlessly if you want to see how far your build can make it, because it gets exponentially harder after that. This is just doing nothing in my hand, but I would like to upgrade my Demon Altar. Since I have a goal of beating every single difficulty with every single king, I'm not gonna be doing endless mode. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go reinforce. Overinvest. Hit this guy up again. Keep trying to get more stats on my Demon Altar. What I put up there? Lab Rat? I can give it a shot. No, I want the scapegoats. I don't want any of this. Sure, embalming is good. Lab Rat there. What would I sacrifice? Nothing. Like these to give these 2 upgrades? That's... let's Demon Altar instead. Give my Demon Altar the highest level here. Yeah, stat boost, stat boost. Give him a stat boost. There you go, stat boost. Okay. None of these. So therefore, none of these need upgrade. I guess this one could be upgraded so I could sacrifice it, but I'm gonna go Carnage there. Oh wow. That's crazy. Lab Rat's cool. Lab Rat. 1 damage, very nice. Cemetery's nice. Bam, leveled up both those. Gets double triggered. That's really cool. And the more rats I get, the more things die here, which the more stat boost for my cool ass demons. No. No. Rat. Rat, 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 rat. I want more buffs for my demon. Lab rat. These guys aren't really doing anything, huh? Level 3 on the cemetery. I could just do another cemetery, though. Yeah, this actually does upgrade the cemetery here. That's kind of nice. Look at them shooting my goats. Give me gold. Nope. Lab rat. Bombers have their attack. I do not care. 3 random plots. I do not care. Area attacks. I do not care. All active allied troops. No. We'll go summons, though. I've got these summons. And the summons from... Yeah, all the summons are getting stronger. We love that. Got the 2 cemeteries. This counts as a summon, yeah. This is also a summon, yeah. Overinvest is good. Overinvest in my demon. We want the demon to carry me into the late game. That's the one stacking all these damages. Can't put a steel coat on it, but can upgrade some other stuff with a wild card. Who do I not want to see anymore? Hangar Progress is fine to not see anymore. Well, no. I actually wanted both of those guys. Ah, well. Wild card. This. Yeah, this is all good. I love that they were killing my goats. It's awesome. Beacon, sure. We have a beacon. Upgrade. Upgrade my demon altar. Let's go. Cemetery. Wild card. Leave. Cemetery. Wild card. Poor lab rats. They're doing their best, alright? Oh, farm. Oh, hell yeah. Get that farm over here. These imps are doing good stuff. Hell yeah. It's really working out with them. I do always want an overinvest, and we're gonna go on the demon still probably, even though these imps are really cooking. What could we expand from? We could put a plot here that will level up to give these lab rats more of a chance to overdo it, but I'm gonna overinvest in my demon. Demon's gonna be my long game, the longest possible game, but we do have a lot of cool stuff going on. These imps have good damage now. That's kind of nice, actually. Farm for sure. Keep upgrading that farm. Yes, yes. For anyone who doesn't know, my whole plan here... Look at that stat boost, dude. That's awesome. I'm planning to play all of the... Yeah, dude. All of the kings at all of the difficulty levels, including the lower ones, so I can have that little checkbox next to every single one. So I want to win, or I want to have a like full completionist sort of situation. Cemetery is good here. Go ahead, keep going. It's nice to know you can upgrade these and these with all the same building upgrades that you're hitting on with your character or with your unit upgrades, which is really good. Particularly knowing that you can upgrade the demon the same way. Farm is good. Actually, Shrine's really good. Farm's good. Leave. So Whoa, yeah. Farm, shrine, overinvest. Oh, I didn't actually get to use this because I didn't have 9 gold. It's silly. Cemetery. Sell. Very nice. Anyway. These are really tanky too. I don't need all these cards. I have so much gold too. I should have re-rolled probably. Oh well. Well then I can go mercenary. Sell these two. There's some dudes there. They're something. They'll do something. My demons out there doing good work. Also, wow. Look at these imps killing it. That's awesome. Love to see that. Anyway, we got that one. That was Squire difficulty, I believe. So yeah, Squire right here. I'm not gonna go infinite mode because I want to get to the next difficulties on all the all the kings. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep cooking. And we unlocked the King of Progress finally. Very nice. King selection. Okay, so let's go on to the King of Nature. We're gonna do Squire difficulty here. We have a perk, and I think I want to start with Mycelium. Yeah, love Mycelium. Start with Mycelium, and hopefully it's in a place where I can buff it. That's what I want. Here are my enemies. Okay, neither of those have buffing, but I can buff, so that's nice. Let's go boars. So I want boars to be able to ride and buff. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't want to make the mistake of just having Mycelium in the first day, like I did last time. Let's go bomber here. And upgrade my Mycelium. We'll see what other options I get, because I'm not liking what I have right now. Boar is fine. I'll just upgrade the boars for now. I don't like my options to add on to the boars, so we're just going to stick with this one for now. Thief is fine. Beacon is really good. I'm going to take Beacon. Unlocks 3 random plots with forests or overwork. Oh, that's really hard. Oh, that's such a hard choice. I'm going to take overwork. And I'm going to go Beacon here so I can start getting these buffed. And I'm going to open a plot here and hopefully put some sort of damage down. And then I want... Oh, a forest? Let's take a forest now. And the forest is going to go here, I believe, because we're going to put a unit here to get both those buffs. We want to give the forest buff to this guy. So some archers probably is what I want to put there, so they'll ride on the piggies. I don't want these. I want the tree either though. Beacon's good. Upgrade the beacon. Love beacon. Huge fan of beacon. Okay, what do we get? Double damage. Where? There? Huh. I don't like that. I want to put something there. I don't know. Level this up. Bomber, I guess. I hate this. I don't want to do bomber. Maybe I'll go bomber and then sacrifice the bombers or something. Yeah, that sucked. Because they just auto die. Oh, I hate these. Oh, procreate or clone or elf. I actually want elf. Who do I want to fight? King of Nothing for sure. Okay, elf goes here. Yeah, there we go. See that? That's what we want to see. And I think we want to get rid of these bombers pretty badly. Paladin's good. Paladin's good. We want to replace the bombers with paladins probably. if we can. We will poison vial these guys. That's pretty good. Okay, so then the goal here, we don't want that. We want Overinvest. Overinvest is good. We like Overinvest. I want Elf. I want Paladin, maybe. I'll just take the Elf. Upgrading them is pretty good. We want the Paladin still. Overinvest is good. Let's go Elf. And then Overinvest in the Elves. Yeah, let's go Overinvest in the Elves. Yeah, they're getting munched, but that's because I still have the bombers that I need to get rid of. Okay, so here's where we're gonna get rid of the bombers. No, I wanted sacrifice. I guess I'll grab Treant. Upgrade my Treant. Oh, this going super fast firing is awesome. Farm is nice. Farm. Ooh, go here, get blacksmith at some point. Hell yeah. Farm. We want farm there for those guys. We just don't want these bombers anymore. Fuck, they suck so bad. Maybe we just farm for the boars, actually. Let's just farm boars. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Gives me extra boars that can survive. Beacon's good. Beacon's good. Maybe we should be trying to get mortgage, actually. We'll find out. We're doing totally fine. Wild card's good. 3 random forest plots? That's fun. That's fun. I'll do it. These plots sucked. Let's level up that mycelium. They're in some fun places, that's for sure. Give me a sacrifice. Give me a sacrifice. There it is. Alright, sacrifice. There we go. Now, we don't have boars going to blow themselves up like that. Where they're just defensive front lines in addition to supporting the elves. And now, let's see, mycelium's at 3. That's at 2, so we can go clone. Yeah, I don't care about that. Clone elf, I think. Yeah, I think we want just all the elves we can get over here with good stats too. Go to attack speed, or increasing attack speed, right? And they get buffed by sitting on the boars. So we got a good, nice back line. So boars plus, riders is good. Vampirism on the boars is fine. Because we're gonna have a bunch of frontline boars in addition to the elf boars, I think is the real goal here. Excuse me. Yeah. So then clone. We could go forest over here. Or hold on. I could just go double beacon actually instead of yeah, let's go double beacon. I love that. That's really good. Yeah. Alright. Now my mycelium go crazy. There's nothing here. Let's actually see if we can get something better. Carnage is better. Because then we can put Carnage on the boars. Even better mycelium? Or, no, we should put something here. Carnage on the boars.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. This wilderness didn't do anything, but that's okay. You never know. I like... forest? Or procreate. Procreate the archers? Yeah, procreate the archers. We need more of that backline damage. There we go. See? That's what I'm talking about. No? Yes. Okay. We've got this. That's actually pretty good. Carnage. This is enough of a front line. I'm not really sure we need the paladins, but, you know. Can't hurt. They have so much health. 6 damage. It's not bad. Health. Ooh. Their elf doesn't do anything. Poison vial, I guess. So good. What is the stats on a paladin? Is it better? Like, these are... It probably is, because it's 117. Let's do it. Yeah, it is better. It is better. 117% of that. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're way better. Alright, so Paladins is the actual frontline version of them. No, I don't want that. Vampirism is fine. We'll put Vampirism on them, too. I don't need King of Blood anymore, thanks. So Vampirism can go on there. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. They don't have as much health though. That's interesting. The regular boars have more health than the boars plus these paladins. It's kind of interesting. And this should be, yeah, that counted. That added extra there. Cool. I have the other beacon at the bottom. Clone's good. Steel coat's good too. Bacon. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, that's so much better. I put a poison vial there, yeah. Way better. Because the health that they're getting is actually being multiplied by this. Yeah, that's really good. This setup it's unbreakable. It's really good. Clone. We want to do this part first, and then we'll upgrade this one. It's unlosable. Overinvest is nice to have. Something that improves these even more is okay. Don't need that yet, do we? Steel coat, there. That's nonsense. They don't stand a chance at all against us. We'll go wild card here. Wild card can give us... Let's go upgrade this. Maybe I should have just gone for the Paladin level 3. That might have been better. Oh well. Yeah, look how fast they're going now. Sure. Sure. Now we can go... Yeah, these are dealing a lot of damage. We'll hit the stat boost on the elves. These forests didn't... The extra forest that I got in both wildernesses didn't do anything. I wanted them, you see. I just wanted them. Alright. Wild card. Let's go here. Yeah. Nice. It's going smooth, it's going clean, I'm really enjoying it. Excuse me. Whew. That's awesome. Poison Vial's fine. Forces can't buy anything, never mind. Put a Poison Vial here. They've got 3 Poison Vials, so their hits are stacking poison like nothing. Like how fast they're firing. You're gonna be dying before poison can go off. It's funny. What else can we upgrade? The farm. Yeah, there you go. "86 boars. Overinvest is good. Yeah, you're leading your final assault, King of Greed. Is that right? Cute. The bomber. We got bombers here too. They're hanging out. Amazing. Start another run. Very clean. Beautiful run. We killed it. King selection. Now we've got the King of Stone at Squire difficulty. What do we want to start with? Start with one completely random tower. Yes, that's what I want. And play. I love a random tower. How did you know? Okay, stronghold. I'm gonna go middle because breaking the stronghold is super good. Scout tower top. Quarry is going like this. Take stronghold. Upgrade stronghold. Yep. Give me... I'll take a dispenser, actually. Wallmaker... No. Oh. Okay, we'll have to take this. If I go like this, that back down, and then I'll put walls up later. Mycelium's good. Is that a tower? That's a tower, right? Beacon would go here. Okay, we take a beacon. Prosperity, gotta use my gold. I'm gonna put a wall here. This getting damage is really good. Perfect. Cauldron, huh? I will take Wallmaker instead. Put a beacon here. Because we don't have any units, and I'm not going to take any units until I see one that's like actually good at defending. Because boars are like okay. Spells or blood? Neither of them are very good for me. Take progress instead. Oh, nothing. I'll take King of Nothing for sure. Okay. Want to upgrade my Mycelium for sure. Beacon. Upgrade the beacon. We can do full tower build. Upgrade the stronghold, that's pretty good. Quarry is great, so is scout tower. We'll take quarry though, it's long-term investment. Leave. Stronghold, quarry. Yeah, upgrading this thing's attack speed means it puts down towers faster. Not that the towers attack faster, which is cool. Blacksmith definitely needs to go here so that the stronghold's getting all the buffs, but this needs damage buff more than it needs anything else. Because it's already going to attack faster and faster as the game goes on. It just needs damage. I like earthworks. So I want more buffs for mycelium, probably? Yeah. And then I want to earthworks and put this in the corner. Them jumping backline is them jumping instantly to my walls. That's funny. Dispenser to upgrade my dispenser. Very good. Alright. Quarry's good. Stronghold can now build towers twice as fast. That's worth. It's getting all the other buffs too. Yeah. That's working. Oh, I don't have room there. Oh, this is fine. There's nothing that needs to be touching down there anyway. Everything's getting the damage buff, including our beautiful mycelium. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Such good long-term damage with all these triggering on all my towers. I still broke my wall. That's because I only have one level wall. Mycelium is not level 3 yet. Let's take it. Yeah, this might be a problem. Okay, that's really close. Let's go ahead and build the second level of wall. We can't let it cut that close. Need a little bit more wall to protect us. There we go. I'll go wild card because I can hit scout tower as well. Okay, now I want to go right there. Wild card. Go dispenser. Level 3 dispenser is good. Okay. Overinvest is a good card to grab, and I would like to upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade this because it hits everything. Oh wow. This build's going places. Let's reroll. Reroll, I say? Sure. Bunker's great. Wild card on this again, because it hits everything. This is now starting to get a little bit faster. None of these are good. Well, I guess nothing would be good, would it? Take this random mycelium, but we're going to overinvest in our main base. Crazy. No. Guess I'll grab mortgage. It's not great. Make peace with Nature. Guess I could go mycelium and then mortgage the mycelium. Yeah, that way it like kind of turbocharges the dispenser a little bit. There you go. Now it's kind of dispenser's cooking a little bit harder than it was before. Another quarry's always good. Wild card's good. Reroll once. Earthworks is fine. Okay, leave. Earthworks. Quarry. Quarry. Oh, we don't have what I would want for all these quarries, but I kind of want to do some silly shit. Because if I get overwork, this all goes nutso. Can I even get overworked, though? I don't know. I don't know if I can get overworked. I didn't think about that. I don't think I can. Oh, there's... Yeah, the policy's right here. We want overwork is so bad, so let's save up our gold. We're not spending any gold. We might need to actually sell some stuff. I'll still do this, but I might sell otherwise. Take that, sell it. That way I have enough to be able to reroll twice. Vault. Okay. I don't want that. I want... Oh, jeez. I can only reroll once. And these are worse. Oh well. No overwork for me. It was worth trying. Big quarry though. I've got so many quarries, I'll just keep upgrading all of them. Everything's damage will go absolutely insano mode. I love this. Dude, I love it just like moving so fast like this. It's awesome. Leave, don't want any of that. I like this though. I like the vibes here. Look at the numbers on those. I haven't even upgraded this scout tower. Who needs to, right? Overinvest is fine. I guess here, yeah. Why would I overinvest in this one? This is doing the most damage. Just making all of those towers. Take a wall maker is fine. King of Greed. That actually makes me want to build a bigger wall there. And then do 2 cells to give this a bunch of attack speed. Alright, we should be fine though. There's no way they get through this. It was a joke. They never stood a chance. Start another run? Without using any troops? Heck yeah. Who needs troops? We got wall, we got tower. Why would I need troop? Alright, King of Progress it is. Although I haven't done Peasant yet for King of Progress, so I'm going to do that first. Because I got to get all the difficulties taken care of. Alright, got to win every single one. I want to see that red check mark saying that I did it for every single one. Okay, Mothership. Flies towards enemies like a unit. Can be controlled on the battlefield. What does it do? Damage. So it just does some damage. Well, I can't play this first, but Concabulator is pretty good. Oh, it does AoE damage. Gotcha. Farm. Farm me. I should have put it there, actually. Damn. Okay, I want rat. 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 Okay, wait, we want to try rat build. I'm gonna try and get rid of this. Sacrifice. Doubles the attack range of your mothership. Doubles the maximum HP of all troop. I'll just grab this for now. Let me think. I'm gonna sacrifice this, so let's put this here. Yeah, that's pretty big. Pretty big range. Doesn't deal a lot of damage though. Wild card. Sacrifice. Yeah, levels up everything. Okay. Take sacrifice. Baby boom. Where? Fair. Interesting. Level... no. We wait to level this up. So, level this up. Oh, man. Cutting it really close. Oh, there's some weird shit I can do here, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I've got ideas. I've got weird ideas, dude. King of Progress, you can do some weird shit with. Okay. And then... it took a chain reaction. Blacksmith, though. Blacksmith. Okay. King of Greed for sure. Okay. What are we gonna be getting rid of? I want to put that there, actually. We'll put it here, it's fine. Really cutting it close. No, this is the one we're going the long run with. It's just not quite doing it yet, but we'll get there. Okay. Bomber. Beacon. Beacon. Leave. So I can go bomber, sacrifice. Oh yeah, dude, that was a combo. Oh, I love that. Okay, now, yeah, I need the beacon there, but sure plot level up 2 random plots each use. Okay. Yeah, double leveled up here, yeah. I need sacrifice. Can't get sacrifice, so carnage it is. Okay. Do I still have the beacon? We got the beacon still. I want to put the beacon with this. Oh, jeez. The fact that you can just build your, like, palace or, like, thing up to be super strong is really cool. Overhaul is great here. Let's go reinforce first. Okay, I'm loving this. I'm loving these ideas. Overinvest. Level of all active lab rats is doubled. Okay. Oh, wow. That's so cool. We can go here. Very nice. Yeah, look at them. Level 19 lab rats. Let's go. Overhaul's good. I would like to overinvest in my lab rats. Okay, I took the vault, but I'm not really sure I wanted to do that. I guess I'm gonna overhaul the vault, right? So I can just go vault, gain a little bit of gold, then overhaul it, and just give the lab rats a bunch of levels again. I don't want any of this. I will take a concubator, though. I will always take that. Should have put it in a different place, huh? I don't really want that either. Incredible. Very aesthetically pleasing, too, when you do that. The beacon is cool. Why? Yes. I would love to put a beacon right here. I would love this thing to just be attacking as fast as possible. Nice. Wildcard's good. Upgrade. I actually just want these to have more health, but I'm not fighting the nature, so... Mortgage. Do plots gain 1 level? It doesn't really work. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. That's cool. Let's hit that though. I love that mortgage is 90 gold for that. That's awesome. Look at that, dude! That's the whole field. You can just use the mothership and win the game with that. It's awesome. Wild card. Let's carnage them, actually. I feel like that's not a bad play. Sure. What do you think? I think we want to make peace with King of Nothing and keep the King of Greed here. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should have gone with the other one. It's fine. Wild cards are good, so maybe that was the right play. Overhaul. Play the vault.
Unbeatable. So many levels. I would like a beacon again. I guess I'll put a vampirism on there. I don't know. I'm not really doing anything, but it's funny. Yeah, dude. Attack as fast as you can. Cemetery. Actually, the cemetery is kind of cool here. But instead of caring about that, voila, that's what I care about. Yeah, that's what I care about. Take a elaborate. Put another elaborate level in. $124 elaborate. Yeah, no, this is sick. This build is so cool. I don't know if it counts as a tower. Adds 9 precision cards to your hand. No. No. I hate all of this. Fine. I guess, I don't know. Does this count as a tower? I don't feel like it counts as a tower. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe that worked. Yay! This card's fun. Incredible. Gorgeous. Clone overinvest? This is not a bad idea, having a cemetery here. With how many of them there are. You're gonna get imps out of it, yeah. Be gone. I love seeing it. Look at that wave of destruction. Converter. Put that there. Put that there. Sell that, I guess. I don't know. This would have been cooler being right there. Oh well. Yo, you never stood a chance. I'm so sorry, brother. Beautiful. Alright. That was the easy one. Thank you for your patronage. King selection. Now we have to do the Squire difficulty because we've done that one with all the others. Mothership's movement and attack speed are increased by 10%. Start with 1 reinforce. Receive 1 gold for each level up per rank. I don't really like that. But it could be good if you were going with like King of Greed stuff. You just have to know that you're getting King of Greed. Reinforce is a fine card to start with. Yeah, especially like starting with it is good actually. Alright, let's do it. Okay. I'll put in the middle. Okay. Whew, okay. I don't really want these that bad. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay.
Cemetery. No, yeah, let's just mothership. We don't need to do this too often. We don't need to level up the mothership all that much. Carnage. Don't like any of those. Okay. Sacrifice is good. Take sacrifice. I didn't think that through. They have a fast attack speed. That's kind of neat. No. Defender, there we go. Sure. Okay, defenders are key. This is the unit that we care about. Quarry. Let's check out and see if quarry actually affects our mom. It affects this, but I don't know like to what extent, you know. Okay, concubator. Level up in Year of Prophecy, cool. We're gonna take quarry. We're gonna put a quarry here. Okay, it does work here. Quarry's good. We want quarry. Okay, sacrifice is good. We want King of Greed. So we're gonna put a quarry here. Okay, so the quarry, another quarry is fine. We want to sacrifice the executioner, but let's go ahead and put down a reinforce first on these guys. Oh my god, I keep forgetting reinforces just damage. That was a waste. Both those reinforces are a waste. Fuck. I messed that up. Okay. Lab rats. We can do lab rats. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Lab rats. Yeah. Wasted those reinforces completely, which sucks. Quarry. Sacrifice. Yeah, it doesn't matter the damage it's getting because it's not getting any damage. All that matters is the damage they take. I fricked this up. I'll reroll. Reroll. Take a beacon. Beacon wants to go here. Yeah, upgrading this thing's attack speed also is super good. Okay. Overhaul's good. Let's go. Quarry. This getting damaged, what does it do? I'm not really sure. That's weird. Beacon's good. This is great. Destroy this. I like that this turns them into bombers too. That's super nice. It means they instantly do a bunch of damage. Okay, concabulator. Let's start with a beacon here though. Really would like that beacon here actually, but it's fine. Maybe we can get another converter over here. Quarry. Concabulator. Yeah, I like the concabulator there. Horrifying. Sacrifice. Fascinating. The options we have. Look at all these just going full quarry again. That's what we did with the when we were winning with the King of Stone. It's super cool. Concabulator can go in there. Just upgrade it again. He's not getting actually anything out of that. It's really sad. He's also getting attack speed, which is useful for him at all. Take an imp. And then that seems worth it, and I can get rid of this. I need like another quarry anyway. This one's got level 2. And then take earthworks. Only to plus gain 1 level. No. This is great. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. We want. Oh, I want that there though. Right now, this beacon does nothing. Does nothing now. We'll go like this for now. What's this, greed? Alright, we'll see where we can go with this. Overinvest is what I want to do right now, actually. Because I can't put this beacon where I want to. I would like to get... Yeah, I'd like to get an earthworks from these guys. And go right here. And move this quarry. Okay. Earthworks, great. Alright, who do we not need? I don't think we need greed anymore. No, we don't need stone. We have infinite quarries. Okay, earthworks this. Put a... Well, I guess I could have done this one instead. That might have been better. Oh, anyway. Put a beacon here. Put a quarry here. I would like a beacon. I would like a beacon. Beacon! Okay. That.
We did get rid of the King of Stone, so we can't open up new areas easily. I wish we would have gotten rid of the King of Blood. It would have been way easier. King of Blood ain't gonna do nothing here. Sacrifice. Earthworks. Alright, that's it. Leave. Okay, Earthworks is great. I could go here and open up a new beacon space. This is the best beacon space, actually. Go beacon here. And then go quarry. 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 A bunch of random extra quarries until I can upgrade this. Oh my god, this is nuts. Okay. Beacon. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I have to sacrifice this to get all of it. Is that good? No, this can't be good. If I could go beacon right here, would that be perfect? Sacrifice this so I could put a beacon there. These are all at top level, so it doesn't. It's just getting rid of this quarry. Putting a beacon here is better. Maybe just do this. Is that better? It goes up. It's not that much better. I think we'd rather do this. We'll find a way to upgrade this concubator. Right? Like right now. Come on, we can get a concubator. Just gotta put a... Okay, here it is. Concubator. Oh, there it is. It's perfect. There we go. That right there. There we go. We're cooking. Oh my god, it's nonsense, dude. Is there anything here? Sacrifice, maybe? Gonna do this anyway. Really wish that reinforce was on someone else. Oh well. Mortgage. 9 precision cards? No. Bunker. Mortgage. .2 per second. Is this killing too fast for the other thing to even catch up? Is that the issue? Can't use reinforce, not useful at all. Converter is good. Yeah, converter right here would be great. The damage is how much the rats deal. Attack speed is how fast it does this thing, is that right? Beacon. Quarry. Leave. Beacon. Quarry. Actually, sacrificing this is pretty good. Wish I hadn't have put the quarry down there now, but... Yeah! Beautiful. The mothership's beautiful. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh boy. This is wiping them out too fast for the converters to get to them. That's so sad. Yeah, is that right, King of Greed? You're leading your final assault? That's really adorable. Oh, whoops. Oh, there. There you go. These count as towers? These count as towers? This counts as a tower. That's weird. Oh. Oh. Yep. 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 That was awesome. Hell yeah. Good work, Johnny. You're killing it. Okay. I'm streaming for 5.5 hours and I didn't even notice. God, time went by so fast playing this game. Game's great. Loved it. Had a super fun time. I'll probably play it again. Not in the not too distant future. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming something different. I'll be playing a game with my friends called Abiotic Factor, which is it's like Half-Life 2 but multiplayer and cooperative. But I will likely play again either Friday or Saturday night. So that's when you can expect me to come back, and I will be here. I'll use the same thumbnail for YouTube that you saw, so if you can recognize that. Otherwise, have a good night. I'm going to head to bed. I got work tomorrow.